If you're mentioning that Helldivers 2 is a dead directory, it's been that way for a while, so it's nothing outside of the ordinary there. Yeah, it's been dead for a while, dude. Congratulations, you looked at the viewer count on the directory. Bravo, dude. I wouldn't be streaming this game if I didn't enjoy it. This at this point, I think actually just kind of hurts my streaming career. It's not actually, something where I'd state this actually has been helping me out. Probably been dead for maybe 3 months at this point, I'd say. When a lot of the bigger streamers left. Now there is just small streamers now. Long journey. Yeah, congratulations. Don't just have me followed, like when I go live you get notified. How do you not have the notifies on? Is actually the better question right now. Okay, let me get my coffee, guys. Let's get into things here. 1 second. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see what the kids are complaining about tonight. On the Reddits. Usual. Good. What fun do we have? Did the moderators remove my spreadsheet again even though it doesn't have links on it anymore? Let's find out. Oh, maybe not. Either they didn't notify me. People play this fun. What's generally trending? There's no real forced hierarchy system in it that would make the game pretty unfun to play unless they retool the bots to get like giving them personality. Suggested bugs will always be more fun. Part of what makes them fun is their behavior. In fact, you can cut and play around with their antics. Flamethrower, I wouldn't even say is that great against bugs. You have to slow down too much while you use it. Maybe we'll add the flamethrower to the list. I used it for a bit when they buffed it and stopped because it still has issues. Oh, this is a guy asking about Joel. We got downvoted for talking about Joel. Yep, Joel's Joel. Joel is all Arrowhead to me. I got downvoted for my clique wheel use of Joel. Welcome to Reddit, guys. Oh, and no response to my post yesterday where we talked about one of my ideas for my spreadsheet. Did it get removed? Find out. Both posts get removed? That'd be even more ridiculous. So... unpopular opinions, let's hear it. No downvotes. And no mentions at all. Let's check if the posts were removed. I might have stealth removed them. Find out. Nope, it was just buried. Spreadsheet, I think, is almost up to 70 entries. 65. Well, 64. And we have at least 5 more to add, so almost 70 entries. Some of these are very big topics, and some are, you know, mediocre changes. Some are generic. A lot of these are... If you are telling me some fuck on Reddit came up with exactly the same idea, but we've talked about this a couple times, so it is possible. But if you're telling me some fuck on Reddit came up with exactly the same idea as this, yeah, get out of town. Absolutely get out of town. I would love a source. I'd love to see this, but I highly doubt it. We've talked about this maybe 3 times prior to this, so it's possible. They do take weird shit like the fucking laser cannon change and just paste it. Hey C, good evening to you. But not all the time. Also, this half-calf coffee, guys, is nasty. It's absolutely bitter. They changed brands, and the new one is bad. How the fuck did this not see anything? It must be, like, super far into the comments. That's really weird. Alright. 16-bit shooter? Let me see. Yeah? It looks like it's just pissing out vomit. Ah, good. Wonder if this is a class project for, like, a graphics development team. Sometimes you get lucky. Hold the line. What is this? So, something that needs to be said here, guys, by the way, is Joel really needs a way of... This is actually Joel, by the way. Joel actually needs a way of differentiating when stuff is really important and actually kind of like a cornerstone of what we're doing in the game. Pushing the bots out, Meridia, which is pushing the bugs out. ECS. I think that's pretty much it. When there's stuff that's actually like a really, really big change in the game, they need to actually like state it or make it seem like a major order. There needs to be ways of differentiating the common orders from the actual story and like advanced order system. Like something that actually really, really is going to change the game so you get people to participate. You can't cry wolf all the time, so major order being crying wolf. You can't cry wolf all the time. you need to actually be able to differentiate between the orders. So whether or not this is actually something that's different or it's just more the same remains to be seen, right? Yeah. You can totally tell that the people playing bots are just getting, like, angry. Just, like... And they're just trying to take it out on people playing bugs, which is fucking people enjoying the game. You're not supposed to enjoy the game. You're supposed to do what we're doing right now. What the fuck? Yes. If I received artillery shell was a mini nuke, would you be happier? Yes. Why is this a thing, though? Everyone always wants things to be OP in this game, so that's not really even a... Is this just a bait? Is this an engagement bait? If you could push a button no matter what, it's just a mini nuke, would you do it? Of course they would. Anyone else do this as well? What are we doing? You know CD? Sure. Also, no. My stratagems are organized by spam, main weapon, and or alternate. So a stratagem weapon and a backpack, or this is going to be an alternate that I sometimes take. The fourth one is a heavy hitter for big units. So not actually remotely, I guess could be kind of like that, but not really. Yeah, but true. This week's major order is to find a reason to keep going. Yeah, too bad there weren't more things that they could add to the game to spice it up. Too bad they couldn't add things to the game to spice it up, to make things different. Too bad they couldn't add things to the game to spice it up, to make things different. Too bad they couldn't add things to the game to spice things up, to make it different. Too bad they couldn't add things to the game to spice it up, to make it different. Too bad they can't add major things to the game to spice it up, to make it different. Too bad they couldn't add major things to the game to spice it up, to make it different. Like burning resources and a challenge progression system in which you can challenge yourself harder and harder against missions that are more and more incapable of beating them, instead of just sitting on diff 9. Imagine that for titles, rewards, accolades, maybe special pieces of armor that just look cool, or things you can put on your special pieces of armor. Yeah, imagine that, guys. Imagine that. A challenge progression system in the game. Here every day. This is literally someone's job, but we're doing it. Joel does not acknowledge my presence because I'm a brand risk, so. Burning resources, so away. These are, by the way, both these things which we talked about prior to this happening, but I entered them as a response to what was happening on social media and outcry about these particular topics. Both things we suggested on stream, talked about. Almost everything on the spreadsheet, by the way, except for some newer stuff, almost every single thing on the spreadsheet is stuff we've talked about over the last 5 months while I've played this game. Sometimes multiple times, sometimes it was occasionally at the beginning of the game itself when it first came out. Shield pack, for instance. Tactical shield as well. What is ballistic shield? Ballistic shield as well, which don't even see use anymore. All things we've talked about over time. But this gets it all into one place. But these two things we have addressed before as their meaty concerns that would clearly make a difference in the game, and things that the community is having issues with as well that would address said issues. And some of these I think would be, depends on how, like there's multiple ways of tackling them too. So, for instance, burning resources could just be a way of introduction to super stratagems, or it could be a way to retool the current system to give purpose to actually gathering resources, which is your stratagems cost resource to use, and then more better stratagems cost more money, essentially is what it comes down to. So there's a system. And if you want to make it really complex, you could base it around the economy. So production rate, how many people are buying them, supply, demand, and then you can base it around planets and conquering planets and the benefits that the planets offer, along the same lines of an RTS. Suggested a simple crafting system too. Such as changing out the pieces of armor, so the benefits on the piece of armor, which has not been suggested before. However, it would cost resources to craft basically the armor kits and strip the armor off, and then you have a upkeep associated with it. So you could actually potentially use a different piece of armor with your own benefits on it, but it would cost you, right? Lots of opportunity here, guys. Lots of opportunity here. Take a break and come back when the content drops. That's what I did after 550 hours. Yep. What we talked about as well. Originally, I intended to take a break after the last Warbond, and then I just didn't. And then trying to find something to actually play. Something to actually play besides Helldivers 2, guys. We go back to, we could go back to playing Overwatch 2. There's, like, nothing in the directory anymore, either. Like, everyone's gone. A couple streamers in here. Yeah. There's I got a Smite beta key today, too. Smite 2 beta key. Smite actually looks worse off than the Overwatch directory, or excuse me, the Helldivers directory, which is there's like one big streamer and that's it. Usually isn't a good. Actually, this is even a big streamer. This is the game stream. There's like a 40 streamer, 40 viewer streamer. Yeah. Ah, IRL is now touching grass. I see. Very funny, Twitch. Very, very funny. League of Legends is always big. Lots of people cheating. I mentioned before that in Overwatch we should... I mean, I'm streaming at a new time now, so we potentially could actually play comp. Because I'm streaming in kind of the evening/early morning. So potentially, if we went back, we could play comp and then play something like tank. Well, because tanks are less prone to getting fucked by aimbots, so something that's more likely, or less likely, because I'm playing Pharah a lot, and if you play against people that cheat, it is very difficult to play Pharah, as it turns out. Yeah. Because that's like the one thing that keeps you alive, guys, is the fact that you can fly and dodge stuff, but you can't dodge stuff when people have aimbots, so it becomes much more difficult depending on their level of humanization. It's an entirely different ballgame. Inside the big chunk of viewership, there's actually a decent chunk of people in Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is basically EFT for medieval warfare. I've known about for a while. Only people want to watch in World of Warcraft is the lifers. That's it. Not a lifer. It's weirdly enough, there's like less people like watching it, but there's more people in the streams, which is kind of weird. Counter-Strike's just for tournaments. They're still Dead by Daylight, by the way, which actually has better viewership than fucking Overwatch does. and better distribution of viewership as well. Like I said, we could. Dead by Daylight's a really weird game, guys. It's essentially a board game with PvP, like first-person shooter PvP elements overlaid over the top of it. There is never going to be another game like Dead by Daylight in the same way as Dead by Daylight. There's imitations and they all suck. Dead by Daylight, I don't think there's any way to recreate what it is. It's just, it's so fucking weird and random. So far out there. Never went anywhere. I streamed Dead by Daylight forever, and as mentioned before, I was a killer main. I started out as a survivor main. I switched to killer because it was too easy to survivor, and never went back to survivor after that point. But everyone in the game is essentially a survivor main, and they all love to see... The only killers they want to see, by the way, are killers that suck. That's all they want to see. They don't want to see good killers. They want to see killers that suck, so then they can lol at them. That's it. It's like some sort of weird sodomy mask... sadism, not sodomy. Sadism, masochism. Some sort of weird DS relationship going on in the game between survivors and killer mains. And people like this. It's like their virtual boyfriend or whatever they call it. Their virtual, there's a name for it. Where basically you infer like a fake relationship with something, you know, like, that's fictitious. Like everyone has a crush on killers, and they just want them to basically be their BFF, which is the whole reason the game came out, by the way. It's like dating your, what was it called? Dead by Daylight dating sim. It's actually a legit game. Hooked on you. Like I said, they all have this weird fictitious relationship with killer mains. Yeah. Actually does exist. It is a thing. And if you're actually good at being a killer, they don't like that. They don't like that at all. The company also doesn't like that. That runs it, because they basically pander to the majority, which is survivor mains. Really, really weird community. Really, really weird directory. It's like one of these things where it feels like, too, where they try to peddle like the idea of being inclusive and, you know, open to everyone, but there's like this kind of underlying kind of disgust to it, which is like people hate killer mains is what it comes down to. Like survivors all just like try to shit on killer mains. Very, very weird. Never encountered anything like that in any other community. Also, untold number of spoiled and entitled individuals. Like, they flip the fuck out. I have a bunch of videos on YouTube if you guys are curious about it. It's like one of the very few games in which I made so many highlights of just people just like flipping out at me for 4K'ing, basically killing all the survivors. Absolutely hate that. They absolutely hate that. And like just disdain and disgust. Oh, it was glorious. The tears that I farmed from that game was great. It was so good. Anyways. Well, I got a key for Smite 2, and like I said, I was considering it, and then you consider Smite 2 up until the point you look at Smite 2 and you're like, oh. Which is actually kind of weird, because it's not really all that different from Smite. So I don't actually know why they made, like, it just split the directory. Yeah. Like, there's still people playing the original game. A handful of people. Smite, I believe, got a contract with YouTube, was it? YouTube or Mixer, where they basically just went off platform for a while, and then people just kind of forgot about them because they lost their presence on the platform itself. Oh, let's see, though. Trying to find reason to play. Helldivers 2 is not a grindable game, true. Oh, so many of these two. You mean because they're the bread and butter? Rated Devastators are extremely easy to kill and not lethal. Do you want higher difficulties to be hard? There are 8 answers to what you're suggesting, and you're suggesting isn't one of them. And what you're suggesting isn't one of them. And before it gets removed for being uncivil by the moderators. Uh-oh. Oh. And in our thread of people trying to make Helldivers 2 easier, we have nerfed the Rocket Devastators and the Shield Devastators, guys. Case in point, why do I make fun of Reddit for always trying to nerf the game? Because they always try to fucking nerf the game. This is, even at this point where there's actually been multiple threads, including myself that talks about it all the time, multiple threads about people trying to nerf the game and leaving the difficulty alone and literally just go play an easier difficulty. We have a 5.4K upvoted thread about nerfing the Rocket Devastators and Shield Devastators. Yeah, replace them with normal Devastators. Oh, wait. They don't exist because those are easy. They barely do damage. I think the normal robots do as much damage as the normal Devastators do. They do not feel different at all. Yeah, and there's a lot more of the normal robots. Today on Let's Make the Difficulty Easier on Diff 9. You guys think it's facetious. You guys think I'm making it up until you like go to the Reddits and you see it. Which is why we cover the Reddits. Life isn't that bad. Life. Load in the smoke. What can be worse than 4 EMS? A smoke. Yes, the other two were smokes. No, they weren't. I bet they were actually normal rounds. I'm going to need Photoshop proof on that. Or photo proof on that. Which could be Photoshop. Stop sprinting random, it's because an ally stimmed. No, it's not. We've looked at this in game. I don't think that's the case at all. I have no idea what caused it. My guess is some sort of weird interaction with cheating. I've seen this pop up on Reddit before, by the way. And yeah, wasn't actually. We tried to look for it in the game and it wasn't actually a thing, so yeah, I'm going to disagree on that one. The bug does happen where you stop sprinting, but it's not associated with stim use. Yeah, this isn't... We specifically looked for this bug in the game after people mentioned it, and while I have had this happen, I think it has a lot to do with getting hooked on terrain or the game miscalculating like height differences and such and thinking you're like climbing a hill when you're not. We've looked for this in game and clearly have not actually seen this happen, like a direct correlation. Does it occasionally happen when someone stims? Yeah, but that's not all. Definitely not all the time. Someone just like had a couple data points of correlations. They're like, oh, hey, look, when this guy stimmed, I slowed down, and then they just turned it into basically a knowing, right? So what happens when it's kind of dangerous when you don't have enough data points. Case in point for that, by the way, is when you don't have enough confidence to make an actual assertion, is there is a guide very early on in this game that was talking about the spawning mechanics of enemies in the game, which some of which I agreed with, and like half of which I didn't agree with, and I'm pretty sure they just had a really small data set, and they're just throwing together correlations is essentially what it came down to. And they're talking about spawning mechanics and how the enemies spawn around you, and they talked about a heat map in the game, which, you know, is plausible. But they're talking about things like destroying fabricators and bug holes increases the spawns that extract. It clearly fucking doesn't. Even at the time I knew that, and still to this day I know that, because sometimes you'll get an extract that's absolutely packed, and sometimes you won't, and it seems to have absolutely nothing to do with fabricators or bug holes, because we will 100% basically almost every single map. And it's just random. Sometimes you'll have an extract that's completely empty. It just like throws dice at the end of the game whether or not they're going to give you a hard extract, or maybe if you've had enough like enemies killed throughout the map, then it gives you an easier extract. I'm not exactly sure, but it's not. It was just a bunch of like correlative like data points they just threw together into a mishmash and then like peddled it as fact, which I won't say it's dangerous. It's dangerous depending on what it is, but in the case of video game, it really doesn't matter. It's just the rest of the community is just then continues to spit it out like hearsay for the rest of your life. So for the rest of their life. So here's one. And all people need to look for is basically one correlation. They'll go, oh, this is true, right? So if they see someone stim and they're slowing down roughly around the same time period, it doesn't even need to be exact, they'll go, oh, this is true, right? Because I saw it on Reddit. When in fact, you know, I've tried to look for it. It just doesn't happen. When, like, occasionally it happens when someone's sprinting, but people use stims all the fucking time. So chances are you're running and close to someone when they're using a stim and running at the same time. So you're going to encounter the bug more often. Is observation bias or something? I don't know exactly what that is, but basically you're going to encounter it just by being in the vicinity of what's going on in the game. But you don't need to be in the vicinity because you can see people use stims wherever, because you can see their health bars, right? On the left side of the screen. My friend glitched out or something and achieved temporary immunity, immortality. There's actually cheats for this. You're gonna get downvoted for it, but yeah, there's God mode in the game. His friend is most definitely cheating. I don't think I've seen a single case where someone has just been immune forever in the game. This guy is most likely cheating. The guy that's playing the game is on console, or I guess he's using a gamepad. I'm pretty sure you can use a gamepad on PC too, but probably on a console based on the little symbols down here. But my guess is his friend is cheating. Sadly, there is actually God mode in the game, so. The real MVP of Geo Survey in Helldive difficulty. What? The range cap too, a lot of times I see you trying to shoot stuff from far away and missiles explode in my area. That's actually something we're going to add to the guide. It's literally on my left side here under one of my smalls. Be a full mass passive egg, so I think they should reduce the difficulty of everything in the game just by existing on an RNG chance. There's people, by the way, that have suggested that the Sam Seif site should literally just shoot down all dropships, and that's... do they want to play a game? Do you actually want to play the game? It's diff 9. A lot easier. Yeah, it's like people that suggest that everything should die in a dropship when they shoot it down. What? They just drop more ships then. So I guess the answer to that is the illusion of choice, that it actually matters. So you blow up a dropship, it kills everything. Joel just drops 2 more dropships, right? Good evening, Nocturnal. Yeah. It glitched, yeah. You're talking about the whoopsie doodle? Hey, look, this guy just happens to be immune to damage, but can still literally do everything, and doesn't look like he's in some sort of weird, bugged out state at all. He's just standing there. Yeah. And by the way, I didn't originally go looking for cheats. One of the reasons I've looked for cheats for this game, putting aside the fact that I try to stay up to date on cheats in like competitive games, mainly just to make sure like I can basically be an informed opinion when I'm accusing someone of cheating and reporting someone for cheating, which we frequently do when I'm playing competitive games. But in the case of Helldivers 2, I didn't really look for cheats because it really doesn't matter for the most part. You're playing basically a PvE game, and people generally don't rage cheats, and I'm not going to bother patrolling them for the most part. Occasionally, I'll still point out shit when it's clearly someone's cheating. Last night, I believe it was, we had a guy throwing a barrage way after, basically when you at the end of the mission, when you can't, you run out of time. The guy threw a barrage like 30 seconds after we ran out of time. Yeah, not even joking. And it wasn't like chucked early or anything. He just threw it down later, which is clearly someone that's cheating, right? You can't even make that up sort of shit. Yeah. Not exactly sure what bugs, what he glitched to throw a barrage that late, but that happened. It was on Crux last night at some point. And apparently you can't even report people for cheating, so it doesn't fucking matter. Now I can open a ticket. I did threaten that if I get fucking people rage cheating my games, I will fucking open a ticket on you. I'll take time to make a clip. Don't do that because it ruins the fucking game for me. Don't do that shit. But normal cheating isn't, yeah. But anyways, there's every which way from Sunday to cheat in this game, including God mode, unlimited ammo. You can basically turn your fucking assault rifle into a rocket launcher. You can literally do whatever you want with the game, for the most part. Sad part of the game, but it does exist. Yeah. I was mainly, by the way, I was mainly looking for cheats to figure out a way to increase the difficulty. Yeah. Not something most people do. I found ways to decrease the number, like the waves, and make the enemies like less smart. But I haven't found a way to actually make them harder. You'd assume it would be like you could just do the opposite, right? But it doesn't appear to be the case. I'd like to increase the number of enemies spawning, increase the number of bug holes. Basically, make a modded lobby. And just everyone clapping their hands. Everyone clapping their hands to try and make the game so much easier in Diff 9. I love being able to have a Sam that would just shoot down all the fucking dropships. I love that, guys. That would be so good. Bravo. Bravo. That's so good, by the way. That is absolutely so good. What a great idea. Just reduce the difficulty in Diff 9 so much. Oh my god. These guys are champs. They're coming up with all these great ideas on Diff 9. Like, it's really weird. When we talk about game balance, guys, and how people tend to be biased, it is really weird to see anyone that actually suggests a lot of things on Reddit without actually trying to make things really easy on Diff 9. Like, if you look for ideas, some people do suggest ideas, and they don't, like, go, oh, let's make this super easy, but this guy legit just suggested, just make the mission easier because you have an RNG event that happens. Yeah. And the Seif Sam site does make the mission easier, but it's not like the end-all be-all to everything. It'll occasionally shoot down a dropship, but it's not like just saving you from everything, right? Yeah. Yep, there are. They changed that. That changed after they adjusted the patrols. That was more than a month ago at this point. where they adjusted the patrols for Reddit 1, and they reduced the number of chargers and Bile Titans on maps. Bots, on the other hand, seem to be like they're back to their original strength, which is you're seeing a significant amount of shield Devastators, Rocket Devastators, Hulks. For a while, we were only getting, on bots, we were only getting basic units and lots of tanks. Tanks are much easier than Hulks, and there's no way they're even comparable. Tanks don't even, like, even when they shoot you, don't even do that much damage. It actually kind of feels like tanks probably should have more like a laser sight, and like if you get hit by it, you should take a significant amount of damage. Like that actually, because they move so slow and their turrets so slow and they're so noticeable. It's something that probably should be something you could work around, right? But instead, they don't. They just, tanks suck. Tanks really, really suck in the game. I had no idea why. But yeah, it's tough. Like I mentioned before, when we're playing the game, it's very difficult to get difficult bug missions. When we do, they're fantastic. We had a couple really, really good ones last night. Day before was kind of eh. Day before that was also pretty good. And that was pretty fantastic. Actually, last night wasn't that great. It was the day before, and going back one more day. But it's like every other day or something. And then last night, I think we ended up playing bots because it was easy mode again. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. It's like on the other thread where someone's like, you should, I literally said that on the other thread as if it, Joel's just going to drop in another dropship is what's going to happen. So what? You just offset the number of units with, you blow up a dropship, but then there's more units that come in. I mean, I guess it's illusion of choice, right? Illusion of choice, you have to make it difficult, so if you make it really easy, what, you know, there has to be, like, because it's not really that skilled. Shooting out dropships not actually that hard. I mean, you have to, like, base on when they come in and such, but, like, there are ways to kill them, and that's really kind of cheesy, like, the way you can kill them, because it doesn't really require that much skill. And if you have a SAM site, it makes it even easier. You don't have enough time to pick which one you want to kill, though, so... Obviously, there's some dropships that drop in, like, the Dagu, there's one that drops in, like, occasionally, I saw, like, some nights we get a lot of Hulks and bots now, which is pretty crazy. I like, everyone here is complaining about the difficulty. The range are infinite, but the map is full of invisible walls. No, it's not. That's called the max range on the missile. Yeah. I literally saw a target exploding midair, target close, and firing again later on. That's not an invisible wall. It's the max range of the missile, you derp. Yeah, you are saying you came up with your own answer to something that exists in games, which is projectiles have lifetimes and like distance limits to them, right? That's actually in code. And this guy came up with his own fucking explanation for it, which is they're invisible walls, which I guess are true. It's just it happens to be circular around every SAM site at exactly the same range. So, okay, all right, Reddit, you win. Yeah, and this guy even tried explaining it to him, which is targeting range. It's actually one of the smalls that we're going to add tonight to the list. Yeah, which is they need to readjust the targeting range on the SAM site. I don't know if they have I haven't like sat around SAM sites to know whether or not they have infinite ammo or not. If they don't, then it's clearly a waste of ammo if they fire outside their range. CRAM. I mean, this is basically what the minigun turret is. It's not... Turret? Ah, they should add that. I mean, don't get me wrong, the R2-D2 with the giant raging boner is pretty cool, because it is. But it basically already exists in the game, which is the minigun. If you guys played Meridia, it's one of the things that I took at the time, and then I found out basically because of there's some sort of hit registration issues in the game with really fast-firing weapons. It's basically just as effective as throwing a normal machine gun turret, even though it should be a lot better. But yeah, like I took like I haven't used nearly as many turrets as I did during Meridia, and like I took like the machine gun was something I frequently took, and then I also took the minigun. The minigun I found to be not only would it run out of ammo faster, it really didn't kill things much faster than the machine gun did, and it had a longer, well, it didn't have a longer cooldown at the time. It was just a worse turret. Yeah, this is the minigun turret? Ah, they should add that. Yeah. I wonder if you realize if you just lop off the top, this is basically what's already in the game. Although, it doesn't have a nice, cool drum on it, and it really should. It really, really should, Joel. If we're talking about how the minigun operates in the game, I mean, the autocannon turret looks really fucking cool. Why does the minigun turret not have a giant belt-fed drum underneath it? I don't know, but it doesn't. Come on, I thought these guys, I thought Arrowhead was in on military tech and knew all the cool... I mean, to be fair, the strafing run still doesn't go brr, brr, right? It doesn't do the 2 different birds or even a bird in the first place, right? And then it doesn't make the cool sounds. There's so many ways it can improve the strafing run, but they haven't really done it yet. And it just really makes me wonder if they even care about their game or military tech in general. I don't really know anymore. Joel makes me question what exactly is going on with their interests in Helldivers 2 and the technology in Helldivers 2. So throw that out there. I don't really think these guys are on board. I don't think these guys are on board. Don't get me, I mean, by the way, so kind of an interesting segue here, guys. The R2D2, well, the CWiz C-RAM. The R2D2, well, very cool. Real life technology is actually, in real life, is actually very ineffective, if you didn't know that. Live fire, basically, they have to fire, like, prolonged bursts for about 10 seconds, if you've seen any sort of live fire. Prolonged bursts for about 10 seconds, including multiple shooting at the same object to blow it up. They're old. They're, like, 80s technology. Or if you compare that to, like, let's say, the Iron Dome from Israel, if you've actually seen some live footage from that, it's actually really fucking cool. It literally looks like individually targeted, decentralized missile system, defense system, in which basically it's like a bunch of angry bees going up to meet other bees. It's actually really, really fucking cool. Yeah, this just looks really cool. But other than that, real life effectiveness of the CWiz C-RAM is actually relatively poor. 80s technology that's been updated a couple different times, but kind of a legacy thing. And then they have to burn a shitload of ammo, and then of course runs out of a shitload of ammo very fast, comparably. And with, I guess, like, 50 caliber rounds aren't really like that expensive for military as opposed to like a missile, right? A missile interceptor. But with like the Iron Dome, for instance, I think they price their interceptors at like 11K or something like that. It's something really, really low. And that's putting aside like the new systems that use laser, right? Korea just introduced one. South Korea just introduced one that they use to blow up drones, which isn't really effective against mortars or kinetic energy rounds. So like an actual projectile slug, right? You need something that actually hits it with a significant amount of mass to drive it off course. Let's see. Iron Dome price per interception. $50K. So that wasn't 10K, it's 50K. But if you compare that to the price of like a Patriot system in the US, like we're talking millions of dollars per missile. Tens of millions of dollars per missile, so it's not even remotely close. But it just looks cool. But this is basically the minigun turret. Like this, I guess maybe setting a mode for the minigun turret just to shoot. Like, you could do this, by the way. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff they can do with the turrets. We have some ideas on the Better Diver's Guide, by the way. But, like, for instance, flipping the turret to attack only air units. It's like basic stuff from, like, a tower defense game, right? Tower defense games, you can usually change priority. Well, the better ones, you can change the priority of what's attacking what targets at certain ranges, or what's flying, ground units, boss units, front of the wave versus the back of the wave, heaviest units versus lightest units, stuff like that, right? There's a lot of different things you can actually change the behavior of how the AI works, and greatly increases the effectiveness of whatever you're doing, if you know what you're doing. But this is basically just the minigun turret, which is already in the game. Cool. Oh, and there's 4 Bile Titans. What's this? Permanent extraction, we got no ammo, stims, destroyer has left orbit, it's foggy, and we're wearing helmets. Hit it. Yeah. That's why if I'm in a map, guys, that is extremely spicy, so there's a lot of enemies and it's very lethal, very hostile, I will go to, prior to waiting out the emergency extract, I will go to the extraction early. Even if we're doing something, I'll go to the extraction early and dial it in. So we have some access to stratagems before evac. even though you potentially can do it without stratagems, it really, really, really helps to have stratagems, and especially when you're dealing with lethality. So, like, I'll go dial it early just to meet the 0 timer, which is what we sometimes do, but not all the time. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh, what would this be? Quality of life? No, this is a feature, I think. Large nests fabricators. Fabricator bases. Talked about this last night. They call them even, like, we talked about this last night, like what are they called in real life? The things that kids play on now, jungle gyms? It's not a jungle gym. Activity hub. Discovery Tower. Sky Swing Resort. A jungle gym is just a basic thing where you can swing around on it, right? You just go inside and play around in the bars. I don't think they do jungle gyms anymore because they're too, you're likely to hurt yourself on them. Commercial. Let's see, what do they use in parks? Commercial playsets. Equipment, supply. This is basically what you're doing inside the game itself. Let's see if we can pop this up. Activity center. So you might not think this is like stuff you'd see at like a McDonald's, right? So you have like multiple things that are happening at the same time inside of on different levels. It's basically the same thing. Or paintball. Paintball course is another variant of it. Basically, it's like doodads and dillybobs just to get your attention. You do really stupid things, right? Simple, really stupid things. I know it's a rough comparison, and you're like, oh, this isn't a kid's game, bro. But in a ways, it actually is. So, like, this isn't all that far-fetched or different. Same vein. Kids' playground. Idea being giving it the Jungle Gym Activity Center Kids Playground treatment of going and turning a dial somewhere while fighting for your life. The idea being giving it the Jungle Gym Activity Center Kids Playground treatment of going and turning a dial somewhere while fighting for your life. That's pretty good. I love that. That's fantastic. That's basically what you're doing in Helldivers 2, by the way. You're turning dials while fighting for your life. To make them more engaging. Large nests and fabricators basically have not been touched since the game launched. They've been basically almost identical since the game launched, even though they're there and occasionally like they'll tweak them a little bit. They're almost identical to when they launched. They've updated the medium and small ones, adding new ones or rearranging them, and we've talked about the medium ones sometimes when they change them, but the large ones really have not been touched so much. There's one technically classified as a large nest for bugs, I think is new, which is like the kind of like slightly different level one where you get a bug hole here and a bug hole down here. And there's like a couple, there's like 6 holes. But in my opinion, that's still like a medium-sized nest. Like a large one is like the giant nest, like the cauldron one, right? Smalls, we'll add smalls. Let's see. Reddit got a hold of one of these already. Made pistol ammo. Magnet on a string. There's one that they took a couple days ago when we talked about it. By the way, with the drop pod items, when they first came out with the thread where they talked about resupplies not showing up on the ground, or resupplies not showing up on the ground, I mentioned that you can't see anything in canisters. That was a couple months ago, and people didn't realize that. Idea's been around for a while, and people just realized this. Let's see. We got a major milestone here too. Move these out of the way. Yep. Running out of ideas, guys. We're catching up. We're finally catching up with, well, pretty much everything I've talked about on stream. Obviously, there's still going to be more stuff. Well, if they add new stuff to the game, maybe we'll have more stuff to go off of here. Let's see. I said originally the list is going to have 40 items. We're going to probably hit 70. Spicy. And there's going to be a couple big ones in here, too, at the end still. Okay. Good to good. Added smalls, added updated fabricators and nests. Okay. All right. Let's move on, guys. Out of the podcast, let's play some Gamaz here. Actually playing games on a stream about gaming. Crazy. We're going to play some bots tonight. We'll see if the bugs are in a healthy state. If they're not, we'll play some bots. Healthy being challenging. Because it turns out when not, they're really boring. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, grab a soda, and we'll play. 1 second.
Thousands of freedom-loving citizens were killed in the mines of Cyberscape. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Buy more bonds today.
Oh, you know what I should do, guys? You're back. Alright, there we go. Let's get into the doing, guys. We're going to start out by playing against... bugs. Bugs. More bugs. This game has lots of bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. See how easy they are, and... easy. Then we'll play the bots, which are inferior from a fun standpoint, but more challenging. You know what's funny, guys? Like, there's a lot of really cool games. Someone suggested playing Deep Rock Galactic last night, and I've played Survivor. And there's like no one that basically watches that game. It still looks like a really fun game. There's a lot of stuff on Twitch you literally can't stream just because no one watches it. Helldivers 2 is getting to that point, by the way. I really, really hope at some point here.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I really hope at some point here,
Mission
Arrowhead
coordinates
decides
locked.
to maybe spruce things up, like with drops, maybe.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now let's get our marketing going here. They seem to be really on top of marketing when the game came out first, too, right? They're like they definitely had like some, I'd say curators. So like people in like their marketing department that would play with streamers. And like they're really, really on top of things. And they just kind of stopped. They just stopped. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Our bug loadout. I changed up my frag last night for my grenades. Yep. Muscles, highly recommend for Gakrooks. Gakrooks. You gotta get that Klingon in there. Gakrooks. Gakrooks. There we go. Gakrooks. Blah. Muscles help with getting stuck. Hey, bud.
Calling down a support weapon.
I just joined. It's not very nice, you know that? That's for you. Oh, look, my teammate set me on fire. Not very nice, Biletane. I literally just got here. Yeah? Yeah, you know what? I missed. Never mind. Never mind. Had a missile launcher for me? No? Okay. Just ruined my shot. Okay. I ruined both my shots. No. You literally did nothing except fuck them up. Thanks, bro. Hey, Josh. Good evening, dude. You love this game. I love this game, too. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this game because no one watches it. We were literally just talking about that. Let's clean the floor. The more that we use the clusters, by the way, the better I get at the clusters. Just gonna hit M3. He's too close. Fine. He's like on the edge. The more I use clusters, the more I realize they need to be nerfed. Not necessarily the damage on them doesn't need to be nerfed, they need less charges. They're way too generous. I'm finding out you can actually kill things with clusters that I never thought you could kill them with before. And it's a gigantic fucking radius, and it's really good at crowd clear. Like, napalm's not even close. I thought it was close, it's not.
Say hello to democracy.
He definitely stood his ground on that one. Oop. No. 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 He broke my leg. Not good.
I need supplies. Affirmative. I need supplies. I'm sorry. I need some. Saving you.
Nice guy.
Thank you.
I was hoping someone would do that. You're basically dead without a... You're basically dead without a stim, so... Where the fuck do you come from? Hey, bud. Hey.
Sending in an eagle.
How then?
Get some! Get some! Reinforce!
I'm your tits!
Requesting orbital strike! Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
That might kill a 4 on the edge. Oh, we should add a... I got another small we're going to add to the list, too. I didn't think of that tonight. Smalls I always fucking forget about. They're like little things, but I never actually add them if I don't remember it. That's why I need to add it to my list. Like small quality of life shit. There we go.
Calling in
We could probably do it actually after this game. It's not really that big of a deal.
Requesting air support.
Ah, there we go.
Calling down supplies. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Like, the thing about smalls is, like, it isn't really even something that takes time. It's just, like, something that's nice to have, you know?
Supplies. How to taste of democracy.
Oh, oh. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Andy two-tapped me. Is that new? Like, it looks like a little brown guy, but he had, like, a weird-looking mouth.
Requesting orbital strike. I need supplies. Reinforcing. One life for Super Earth.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Supplies right here. Right here.
Requesting air support.
Yes, that's for you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Very
Tagging
juicy.
map. East. Far.
But fuck's my shit.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Supplies.
No. No.
I need supplies.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Supplies. Requesting air support. Reloading.
There we go. We can start taking care of this shit now. Where's the guy missing his arm? It's back there. Moment, please.
Package acquired.
Shooting through his arms. Whoop, that's gonna kill me. My teammate just set me on fire. Stop that. Stop that. -1 to your license on using Incinerator Breaker. -1 points on your license using Incinerator Breaker. Don't do that. Stop that. Every single time you set someone on fire with your Incinerator Breaker, you lose a point. You lose too many points, it gets taken away. 380 cluster bombs also if you kill teammates. You lose points. There's a license for using 380s, Incinerator Breaker, and cluster bombs because of how frequently people misuse them. It's weird because people that use like normal shotguns don't even do that. Visible fire on the ground apparently. East. He might just randomly set me on fire. What's even going on here?
Dropping package. Calling in orbital.
Like, I think M3 was just shooting me right now, but I couldn't see him shooting at me. No, I think this is actually him. We've had that happen before. That's really weird. -1 to your point on your Incinerator Breaker license. You're at -4 right now, M3. I'm not exactly sure how you're setting me on fire without me shooting a shot, but...
Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package. Get
Use my grenades. I need my grenades more. Bud.
Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample
This
select.
is a new POI. It's like a grub? I saw a grub there! What the fuck was that? That's a new POI.
Package acquired.
It is actually a POI. It's like a little grub in the ground. Oh, we were gonna have tremors! What was that? That was new!
Say hello to democracy.
Clip it! Clip it! Clip it! This is accolades. I need to do this more often. I'm a content creator. I need to make content. Clip it. Clip it. Where's the clip button? Clip that. The clip? Clip copy to clipboard. What? They actually make a clip?
New mag.
Normally, when streamers do stuff, their chat, like, if you get enough people watching, their chat does it, right? That was 100% new. I used to have a marker set up. My add-on's broken for that. Yeah, it's broken. I have a Stream Deck add-on that used to mark things, which is actually extremely convenient, and that stopped working. So.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I don't know if I prefer the new grenades, the frags over HE yet. Radius on the frags is much bigger. That was 100% new, though. Leave that. Let's see. I'm just walking around randomly. Okay, let's go to the objective. What? He just died. What was that? That was like half a torso in the ground. What the fuck was that? No. No, that didn't work.
Marking location.
That's a fake rock. God damn it! Please, dog, please.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Hey, bud. Let me see the arm. I need to bandage it for you. Spawn another one out of your asshole? Where the fuck did you come from?
Package acquired. Negative.
Not sure what's going on with this guy shooting through his arm. I definitely blew up on his arm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Still shooting through his arm. Still shooting through his arm. Shooting through his arm. There we go. Got a hit. Oh. I guess we'll go back. I don't know what's going on in this fucking mission. Something weird's going on here. I used to use the Mark tool all the time when I played Dead by Daylight. Like one of the players is Alt F4 or bugged out.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I just killed 24 enemies by shooting the blob right there. Someone might be cheating. When you get fucking weird shit like this, guys, it's usually because a host either disconnected uncleanly or someone's cheating. My guess is someone's cheating.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in reinforced. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright.
Got a sample. Package acquired.
No, it actually looks like the host is alt-tabbing out of the game or something. It's causing... That's why we're having desynced ground loot right now, too, where the stuff's not actually
How'd you like the taste of
blowing up. When you see the desync between, like, the holes on the ground, picking up ground loot, that's the host. It's fucked up. It's a G1.
Found something.
Right there.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Upwards of... Hey, 40. Upwards of... 45 seconds we've had to wait for ground loot to actually function because the host computer is so laggy.
Dropping a pin. Close.
Okay. We're gonna go give the artillery a once over here in a second.
New man.
Alright. said the artillery's bugged right now.
Turret type structure destroyed.
Yep. You good? No. In the case of Gkrooks is extra hard. The planet we're on right now, the Dagobah biome, is extra hard on people's PCs. And you really start to see the flaws in kind of the peer-to-peer compute system in the game itself. And when a host is really, really laggy, like FPS laggy, you start to get really desynced loot on the ground. Normally, you'll see like desynced as in like you'll just speed up and slow down is usually what you're talking about. But
Package acquired. Dropping package.
these guys did a number on this. What the? I've never seen it broken like this.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I've never seen it broken in this way.
Reinforcing.
That's something interesting. That's first time on that one. Huh. All right.
Rare sample
Here's
acquired.
a sample. But yeah, you'll see things like, particularly the host. So there's a peer-to-peer compute system, which we've talked about a couple different times. A peer-to-peer cluster between all basically players in the game. So everyone, just like an RTS, controls the units in the game, depending on basically how much overhead or
Requesting orbital
compute power your computer has available to you. So one of the things I've postulated is in games where there's a very small amount of units, it's because you're basically hosting toasters. So the other players basically can't actually host any units, so they don't, right? They just don't control anything because they can't. Their computer sucks too much. But one thing you'll actually notice, the units, while they are a peer-to-peer compute, like in terms of like shared responsibility, the ground loot, so picking up stuff off the ground, using councils, closing bug holes and fabricators is all based around the host. And if the host is really, really laggy, you'll see them, like I've at most seen a delay of 45 seconds between when I do something and when it actually happens in the game, which is pretty insane. Be like this right here. It's actually broken on the map. I can't tell because of this. I can't pick up anything. So G1 is lagging out of his mind right now. And you'll see this actually stop in like maybe 45 seconds-ish. We'll see all this stuff happen. Yep. So he just exploded. My guess is he might have been cheating too. So cheats can do really, really, really fucking weird shit in the game, including just breaking the game itself. They can cause DCs. They can cause crashing. Normally, if the host DCs in the case you just saw, a new host should take it over, right? Which you've seen before, and transfers to a new host. It didn't in that case. Mod original 1. You think if I go here, it's going to be some sort of cheater?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
We won't rely on biases here, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We'll believe. But as I mentioned, when you get really, really fucking weird shit like that, it'll just keep getting weirder and weirder, and it's usually someone that's cheating in the game that's fucking around with the code. Because as you can imagine, cheats are not actually, they aren't connecting to an API. It's not something where they're like, oh, hey, look, guys, wow, this is so amazing. I'm just going to hook up to this API and turn on God mode. They're actually abusing bugs or exploits or, like, the game code itself, and obviously that's done in an unclean way. This guy looks AFK. Here. Also, if you're getting a lot of crashing, by the way, and you have the 13 to 14,000 series CPU, you should look into updating your BIOS, your motherboard BIOS. If you know how to do that, because the 13 to 14,000 series CPUs are having issues with being basically overclocked too far from factory, which includes crashing, but also when under load, extreme load, which is what Helldivers 2 does, but also in... like they degrade over time, i.e. they start crashing more and more. Like if you overclock too much. I stream on multiple platforms. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and TikTok. So yeah, I do.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But generally, you have a combined chat, so if no one's typing, it doesn't get better. It is very difficult when you're a small streamer. It's very difficult to get people to type. A lot of people type when other people type, and that's how they interact with other people. Well, I'm back in this guy's game. I have no idea. We're gonna leave. That's making it weird. A lot of games on that planet. I just ended up in the same one. I stream to all the platforms. I am agnostic. But when you're a small streamer, it's tough to get people to interact, and then people don't see people typing in chat, and they get really kind of angsty or anxious, and they don't, which makes it even harder as a small streamer. A lot of people just chill out and do whatever they want. I don't chat. I basically never chat in other people's streams.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from liberty's doorstep.
Yeah. Probably do that later. No nurseries?
This world is riddled with
Ah, his planet.
Destroyer coordinates.
Where will you strike first?
Private? Then why can I see it, brah? Fuck you, guacamole. Private, and we could, like the SOS, and it's private, and it won't let me join. Which is, I don't even know how you do that. So that's what the rings are, is the SOS beacon. As far as I know, the rings are the SOS beacon. But I can't join because it's private, but for some reason I can see it, which doesn't make sense at all.
Initiating FTL jump to the Esker system.
Ah!
FTL jump successful.
No scatter. Let's see what's going on here. I wanted to do... Actually, I wanted to do... No, let's not. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. Change my mind. I wanted to do either nurseries or crooks, and this is neither. But... does this planet have hills? I think it does. We'll get a data point on a normal planet.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Pretty good. Happy Third Fry, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Oh, wonderful. I do enjoy seeing Bile Titans.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Let's see. Down 9 Helldivers in 5 minutes in the game. That's, yeah. Well. Good. And we got a corrosive biome. Let's see. Oh. What are you doing? What? Okay.
Requesting air support!
Actually, probably faster for me to hellbound this, but maybe not. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's go to the generator. Don't follow me.
Hive structure destroyed.
I don't want to deal with your shenanigans. Leave me alone.
Sending in an eagle.
Teammates only limit my power levels. Although I will come to help them if we need help, but oftentimes they just get in the way of everything I'm trying to do. And then they kill me, too, on top of it, so. Well, I usually see me
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
run off to solo. Better use of resources, in my opinion.
Get some! Get some!
This fulfills my savior complex, guys. These guys were in need.
Engaging terminal.
Here to save the day. To mention, actually kind of a cool idea based off of Savior Complex in the Better Divers Guide, which is the, what do we call it, Democracy's Aid? Basically, you can drop into a Div 6 to 8 game, in which basically they have no lives left. They have a spot available as a Helldiver, just out of Quick Play Queue.
Engaging terminal. I got terminal.
Basically, as a much higher level individual, you can go into lower difficulty games and essentially save the day.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Alright, let's leave and go over here.
Got a sample. Sending in an eagle. Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Good to good.
Found something.
Battles, which honestly I would do even in Helldive.
Feels good. Bugs, east. Affirmative.
Mission is
Thank
progressing.
you. Cancel that. Bugs, southeast. Sending in an eagle. Orbital incoming.
Hey guys, what's going on here? This is free. Oh, we forgot to mark that! Fuck, I need to do that after this. Oh my god, this is why I have a mark button, guys. Ah, fuck me. I am legit gonna forget about it if I don't do it after this game. Fake rock? Poor looking leg there, bro. What the- Oh, let's go check this. Probably a vault.
New mag. Got a sample. Heavy, north. Never mind. Close. Reinforcing.
Let's go north, I guess. Gotta cut across the map now.
I need scouts.
Fine. You're fine.
Heavy, north. Close.
Guys are enjoying themselves. We got a large nest here, too. They fixed the bug where it prematurely detonated along the way, even though the visual was off, or visual's on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's not good. Why are my teammates here? So, normally we could do this nest, no problem, but now we have C4 walking through the middle of it with a flamethrower.
Last reload.
We're gonna leave and go north again.
Calling in reinforcements.
You guys can do this.
Heavy, south. On my position.
Gotta get the AI hooked on stuff, guys, so that they can do it. I gotta give the AI orders. by going and doing stuff, and then they see it, and then they want to do it. But if you give them order to do stuff, they won't do it. Because then they're taking orders. So you have to tell them to do stuff without telling them to do stuff. Okay. A lot of feisty fucks here. Let's do get hairy real quick. That was off target. I should have been right with that. And now we got another guy shooting across my face right now when I can't actually run across him. Unfortunately, because he's following me. Like, legit trying to dodge people.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Go away. Just go do something other than where I'm at. Need one of these, though.
Throwing supply beacon.
Ammo.
Requesting air support. New mag. Marking location. Rock hole. Southwest. Close. Affirmative. I need supplies.
Uh-huh.
Supplies.
Go northwest.
Don't need it. Affirmative. Affirmative.
There's a POI over here, too. Let's go check this out real quick. Yeah, originally I said that cluster should be dropped to about 4, and... Oh, that's a seed. Cluster should be dropped to 4, and napalm should be brought up to 5. Napalm should definitely be 5. Clusters probably should be 3.
Package dropping package.
We'll get the bots aggroed on this, and we'll leave. I already pointed out where supplies are. Got 3 high yields.
Rare sample acquired. Never mind. I need supplies. East. I need supplies.
I pointed. They don't even need. I can see your ammo indicators. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bad actors, get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to taint my gameplay and my pure state of mind with your spam.
Dropping package.
Oh, there's a smoke. We should have one extra shell laying around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. We can leave now. Anyway, they're all there, so let's leave and go north. You have to task the AI without telling the AI you're tasking it. Otherwise, the AI becomes petulant and disagreeable if you tell them that that's what you're intending to do it. Which is completely inefficient as fuck. But I guess it's the way modern society works when people have free will, so...
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Spit. Don't spit. You can nest up here, I think, based on the way the map looks. Yeah. So these cauldrons look like they're nests, but usually they don't actually have symbols like that on the map. I don't know if they changed that or that's the same. But plague did I take? There it is. You see that? I need a bandage for you, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Got through it. He's gonna desync. He's gonna desync. Got him. When they start jogging in place like that, that's desync. That, now, on the other hand, is latency issues between you and whichever host is controlling it.
On my position. Hold position.
But I'm just gonna gather up the ammo here. Nothing to worry about.
Follow me.
Oh
Driver left behind.
yeah? Alright.
Affirmative.
I don't think the Bile Titan's following me. He's not.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Supplies.
probably... Actually, no, I was going to take a free reload, or a fast load, but we aren't going to do that. Instead, we're going to... Right there. Bile Titan is actually coming over here. Just get him to spit. There we go. Oh my god, guys! Fuck. Oh! Tim's rolling. Well, we found a stalker nest, too. Gotta watch out for that fake spittle. Like, even if they look like they're hawking, there's a desync going on there. Hey guys, what's going on here? I need to check out... I need to check out your car's extent... Okay, you might be dead. Stop it!
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Steering clear. Not engaging. Don't need it. On my way. Engaging.
Not optimal. Holy fucking shit.
New mag. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcement.
Is it an unsafe 380? Kind of, yeah, that was in the middle of them. That was most definitely an unsafe 380. We need to go expose the radar guys as well as... Kill this fucking stalker nest, too. I don't know where the fuck it is. This thing's respawned so many units already.
Fire in the hole!
We're gonna expose this. We aren't gonna stick around for it. God, this thing is constantly just pumping out stalkers. I don't even think I have enough grenades for it, do I? I think it's right over here. There we go. That might kill C4. L2 should be fine. No, I'm going for your home. I'm killing your friends. No, no, no. You've tormented me enough. Time to die.
Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, that's another small, by the way. You add to the list.
Requesting orbital.
I am legit out of fucking ammo.
Reload. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Fuck you. The radius on those frags is pretty large.
Calling down supply.
Got a supply here, do we? They just throw in like right on... No, this is a derelict. That's pretty spicy, guys.
Northwest, heavy. On my position.
Supplies.
Yeah. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's go over here.
I'll take it.
So the big frags do have some, like, benefits to them. Maybe. They also seem to have, like, a larger concussion radius on them, too, which seems to be helpful in some cases.
I'm on it.
Reloading.
Thank you. Southeast, bug hole. Cancel
Oh,
that.
Joel's being annoying right now.
More weapons.
Get some. Get some. Requesting air support.
Supplies.
Well, that's convenient. Crawling around the ground. What? The fuck just hit? I died to a Joel barrel, guys. Joel finally got me with the Joel. I think I slid into a Joel barrel. Joel finally got me with the Joel barrel. Haha! Joke's on me. Slid backwards into a Joel barrel.
Point me to the enemy. Supplies.
They actually just grabbed one.
Sending in an eagle.
Bugs, east.
Be over there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Very juicy. Actually, I don't know how I died. There's no, this isn't an outpost. How did I die?
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
We're dead. Wow. Okay. Alright, bud. I legit have no idea how I died. I thought I died to an explosive barrel. But there's no barrel there. And that's in the middle of nowhere. There's no derelict, so there shouldn't be a barrel there at all. I don't actually know how we died earlier. Second to last death. Let's grab my shit and go north. We got the AI on this objective now, so we probably can leave. That. Let's go north and to the pump.
I need supplies.
Supplies are almost off cooldown. Aggro this guy. Help our teammates out here.
Sending in an eagle.
That. He's pretty close to dying. Guess. Now we'll do a fast reload.
Bugs, west. Never mind. Heavy, west.
I was going to aggro to our teammates, so.
Thank you.
50 meters.
I wanted to do a fast reload, but we had an extra 500 kg in a cluster.
Supplies, northeast.
The funny thing is, they all came over to me, but they're over here, and like a hotspot, right? You think they go over to the pump, right? They go to the pump, but they didn't go to the pump. They came over to where I am. These guys.
Marking location, east.
Herding cats.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
I'd say that's probably one of the better upgrades we've gotten so far.
Affirmative.
Guess he didn't take damage from the grenade. The better upgrade so far, probably of all the upgrades, is increasing the,
Taste of freedom.
reducing the reload time on the Eagle. Hey, bud. Would you like your picture taken? Photo.
Reinforcements.
Say hello to democracy.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Plays dog?
Follow me.
Ah, he's doing spin moves.
I got the terminal.
Do some
Engaging
pipes. I
terminal.
love doing pipes. Let's see. Yeah. Ow. Not cool.
Tagging map. South. I got the terminal.
Yep.
Mission progress logged.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Let's see.
West, far.
Requesting it.
Liberty.
Dropping it in. West. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Wait, they all died. What the fuck is going on here?
Making progress.
Actually, okay. Well, this isn't a diff 6 to 8 that I came to rescue, but I don't mind rescuing diff 9s either. That actually makes it more fun. Probably gonna be stims down here, I guess. Samples for the kids. We're actually maxed out already, so it's not something we need to worry about. Grenade ammo.
Sample collected.
Okay. Go south, west. Hey, bud.
Reinforcing!
This guy's just gonna follow me around, so we're gonna kill him right away.
Eagle.
Can I kill me? No, I think that was a headshot on him because he just died in one.
Mission area.
50 meters.
Because I didn't hurt him, so 500 kgs usually will not one tap a biplane. You have to hit him with a quasar.
I'm sorry!
We're gonna try and avoid combat a little bit here, mainly because our teammates are dying relatively liberally, and we got a relatively hostile planet.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Okay.
Bump tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Pretty good. But take a peek over here, maybe find the butt plug.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters. Affirmative.
Full barrels, make sure you get rid of those.
Rare sample acquired.
This little POI almost always, in various shapes, almost always has Joel barrels in it.
Requesting sentry.
Landing pad.
Rare sample acquired.
Another POI there, not the landing pad, crash site. Good. That didn't work. Let's see. Full barrel.
Fire in the hole. I'm on it. I'm on it.
What Green should be doing, by the way, he's not, or doing the council.
Engaging terminal.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Another hidden Joel barrel. Look at that. Joel's getting sneaky, guys. So probably butt plug is one of those side ones. I think this is, we're gonna disengage and go to the side ones to see if we can find the super samples, because we don't have them yet. Pretty sure our teammates can handle this. If they don't, we'll come back.
New mag.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach.
Missed.
Reloading.
Calling in
Again.
reinforcements.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Stim's still rolling. Melee missed.
Requesting air support.
Yep.
Oh my god, super credits. Wow, guys. Oh my god, 2 super credits is 20 cents, man. It's a whole quarter. We just got a quarter, guys. Wow. Wow, man. Thanks, mister. Why Reddit says this game's so good is because you get super credits in the game itself.
By the way, so because super credits are actually very common in this game, as I've mentioned a couple different times at this point, because super credits are so common, I wouldn't be against them. They can literally put whatever they want in war bonds. They can put stratagems in there, they can put cosmetics in there, they can put, not really pay-to-win buttons, but pretty close to it. Anything you can find in the game, like they can put in there now, I wouldn't be against that. Because it's actually just more, it's literally just pay to grind less at this point, which is in other games, it's not uncommon.
I'll take it.
Calling down a sentry.
Wait.
Requesting air support.
But plug must be over here. Earlier in the map. Because we went around the entire upper edge here. I guess we'll just go across the map. They have to be pretty close to finishing.
New mag.
Might have to go over there to prompt them to push the button, though, so we'll see. There they go. Meet up with them at the objective.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Extraction.
Requesting orbital.
See, by the way, guys, in any mission where you see people doing this at the end, this is what you can do while it's going on, assuming your teammates are being able to take care of stuff. This is stuff you can do while the game's going on. You don't need to wait till the end of it, and you can multitask, right? It's about divvying up time and time management for the game itself. We were here earlier, yeah. Time-consuming process. If our teammates are finishing objectives, and I'm doing other things, you know, then it doesn't really matter much. And arguably, you can't even finish that objective faster. This is just, you have to wait. Side? That death water in the middle of the... Okay. Just a small lake of death water, guys. Don't worry about it.
Sending in an eagle.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Ah, good.
Sample collected.
I need supplies.
Yeah, I don't have supplies for you. There's literally a resupply. What do you mean? What are you talking about? They picked up ammo just now?
Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Yeah, I totally wouldn't be against. Like, what do we call it in the Better Divers Guide? Fist of Democracy. It's not really a telling name, but basically you drop into lower difficulty 6 to 8 missions that are at 0 reinforcements. People are dead. People are crying. They have to cry, and the game can tell when people are crying, by the way. People are crying.
Sending in an eagle.
You save the day. That's basically what is happening in this game when we arrive. Is it over here?
Bug tunnel free.
There it is. There's a butt plug. There it is.
Reinforcing.
By the way, whoever says this is phallic shaped, like this is a dick, whose dick looks like this? Be perfectly honest here, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. You need to go to a hospital if that's the case. Kind bulbous shape. Pick up super samples?
Acquired.
Eating your lunch, Biletine. Nom nom nom. We're gonna throw it in at an angle here so it doesn't hit the mountain range. Be good.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Normally it's something where, what? It sounded like you just picked up ammo. Normally that's something where I wait to gather up more than one, because it used to be you get multiple bile titans per bug hole, right? Now you don't get that anymore.
West, 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Very aggressive hunters.
Heavy. On my position.
I don't know if it's correct.
Requesting orbital.
Okay. That's still that's still too close.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
P4 literally has a bile titan like looking at his back.
Heavy. East. Close.
P4, do you know there's a bile titan literally looking at the backside of you right now? What the fuck is it? He still doesn't notice it. Oh, there he is.
Requesting air support.
Teammates are behind us somewhere.
Leaving combat zone to resupply. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
And you.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
New mag.
Guys,
ETA T-minus 20
cleared the pad. Time for your medicine. I just shot over the top of him.
Orbital inbound.
There we go. Test the radius on the grenade. Nah, pretty juicy.
Requesting air support.
Question is, do I want something that does more HE damage, or do I want some... Okay, he's left the range on it. Alright. Go back into the objective.
Reinforcements.
This
Yeah.
is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Now we can leave.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Ah. After the countdown ends and he starts landing, you can leave. You can get him to hover too, but coordinating that with teammates is much more difficult. What exactly is going on here?
Tagging map. East. 100 meters. North.
What are you guys doing? Like, they know the map's over, right? We have to get in and leave without them? Is that what's going on here?
Heavy. North. Close. Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
Objective located.
I don't want to, but I'll 100% leave without you guys. They're just standing on hills shooting bugs right now. What the fuck are they doing?
Sending in an eagle.
They kicked me. Oh, no, they didn't kick me. Gigantic fucking ping spike for some reason.
Objective located. Mark cancel that. Never mind. Tagging. Never mind. Marking extraction point. Marking extraction point. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Objective located. Sending in an eagle.
Do I need to hold your hand? What the fuck's going on here? Okay, I'm leaving.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Hey, what the fuck is that? L2, I swear to God, if you don't manage to get on the ship after all this, I don't fucking know.
Extraction
Okay.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, we could legit get on and test the run distance, but... yeah. Alright, bro.
Democracy prevails once more.
I need supplies.
Yeah, you do. Well, we got to save a group, somewhat, so... Herding cats, guys. Oh. Alrighty. Beautiful. They're like literally just sitting over there killing stuff. 1,000 kills, 500, 1,500 kill biome. That's pretty good. Not 1,800, but still decent. And it was a corrosive biome too, wasn't it? I meant type 3. That makes me look like a spaz. 3 means a really good game. That wasn't intentional. So that was actually pretty good, because that was a corrosive biome, it was not a nursery, and 1,500 kills between combined kills on a corrosive biome, which is generally unheard of. That's probably the highest corrosive biome I've seen. Corrosive or tick generally are meteors, so it takes more damage. It takes, like, it's not the same thing as just fighting, like, let's say, big heads, occasional chargers, and biotines, right? When you got corrosive bugs, it definitely spruces it up a lot more.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
That's pretty good.
We must act.
Let's take a look at another one here. 1,500 combined on a corrosive bug biome. It's pretty good.
Mission coordinates
1,800
locked.
kill biomes. The 1,800 kill missions I've had were nothing to do with corrosive or ticks, though. So,
Engaging
Scatter, who can we make fun of? Ha ha! He has a railgun. Railguns can miss. It's not so much about the fact the railgun misses, because it'll still hit a unit, but it really sucks when your 5-minute cooldown hits a beetle instead of a biotine, right? Ha ha! Anyways, moving along. Negative feedback accomplished, guys. Is that like a cheat name? A cheat company name? Alrighty. Poo tree? Definite poo tree.
The fate of all humanity's
Right
children
there.
are in your hands. Do not
Hey guys, what's going on here? Looks like someone just catastrophically disconnected, that's why he's sitting there shut off.
Calling down a support weapon.
Camp this so we don't die. And they came from over here. I think it's the orange lights. No, that's a flower. Good idea to have boots. There it is. Nope. They love hitting you at the last second. That's why I dove away.
Hive structure destroyed.
Even the stalkers get. They changed the symbols. Look at the side there in the stalker layer. They changed the symbols. Small little UE changes. Either that or I never noticed that? Pretty sure they just weren't there.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No, coming for your friends. Coming for your friends. They're all dead.
Reloading.
Shit, no. We aggroed the AI on the nest, so that's good, I suppose. Leave now, too. We're here.
Sending in an eagle.
Both these guys should be able to accomplish this. Pretty sure. Another one? This isn't from our teammates. There's definitely another nest. There it is.
What injury? Last reload.
Requesting air support.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Reinforcing.
It's gonna be a hard time when people actually, like, if they turn up the difficulty. This is one of the reasons we... Another nest?
Request approved.
Where were you hiding?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Maybe. This is actually a normal nest.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Another one bites the dust.
Throwing grenade.
There should be more here, isn't there? Not. Right.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
POI, we need ammo.
Found something.
AMR. Excuse me. CAD. I haven't seen any stalkers since, so I guess maybe there's a rando. It's really weird because he's just out of nowhere.
Bug outpost spotted.
Yes. The bottom one's usually the hardest one to get. We'll get there right away. Oh, we're dead. Mistakes were made.
Eat this.
Yeah. The missed.
Last reload. Out of ammo. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
He's killing us all! Summon the others! Summon the others!
Oh, that's not good. Well,
Bug tunnel breach.
that's a problem.
Eat this. Say hello to democracy. Throwing supply beacon.
Lots of smalls. I would really enjoy if I kill myself with my grenade launcher too. Want that to happen. You didn't. You didn't. Oh, no! Stop it! Stop it, lazy dog!
That's called democracy!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Can't move. There we go. There is the other. There. And somehow we aggroed our entire team. What the fuck? Why is everyone here? Go away! Yeah, go. Yeah, Blue has a good idea. Blue has a great idea. Fantastic. Fantastic idea. Let's go northwest. Actually, I don't... That's not a good idea. I don't know what he's doing. There's nests right next to him right now. Okay, let's go do the nests then. Herding cats, guys. You have to order the AI to do stuff without ordering the AI to do stuff, because then they become angry and obtuse, disagreeable.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike. Found something. Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters. Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
I should get the rest of them. Not.
Found something.
Oh, tunnel breach.
How did it hit stuff and not 47 to 60? Oh, it didn't actually get. It didn't get like any of them. But the radius on it would grab them.
Hive structure destroyed.
Now D2's coming to do the fucking. What are you? You were gonna go do the fucking radio tower. What are you doing? Get some stand back.
Sending in an eagle.
Evening, Coogan. Alright, well, let's go do the radio tower then.
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something. Reloading.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. I should have stimmed first. Let's go north. Pretty sure they're fine?
Hive structure destroyed.
Doop a doop a doop
Look out,
doop.
post.
Doop doop doop. Doop doop.
Rare sample
Doop
acquired.
doop.
Has
Doop doop.
Now head to the
Doop
extraction.
doop. Uh-oh.
Grenade!
Cut. Very juicy.
Enemy down, baby. Requesting orbital strike.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in orbital
Gobble cell
strike.
for a grenade pistol. Hope at some point they make it so. You get more grenades from cases, or you get grenades from the grenade cases instead.
Requesting air support.
Got missed his head apparently.
How'd you like to taste
Sure.
of free sending in an
There's a
eagle?
lot of shit over there. It's just having problems pathfinding around the nest.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Sending in an eagle.
That again, apparently? Alright. Ability. This, compared to the last mission, basically zero fanfare. Not really much of anything going on here.
Rare sample frickin'.
Good extraction. Everyone's too good.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Bug tunnel breach.
I mean, there's a decent chunk of eliminations, or not eliminations, reinforcements missing when I showed up. Then we fixed the equilibrium, and all of a sudden it's easy mode, apparently. Pretty done.
Injury? What injury?
Ah, it's showing up because this wasn't picked up.
Got a sample.
There you go.
Enemy elite, northeast,
10,000
100 meters.
inbound.
Heavy, north, 100 meters.
Marking location. Southeast.
Rare sample acquired.
Full barrels. Alright.
Thank you.
Bye. Alright.
Calling in extraction.
Thank you.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
Calling
Shuttle
down
inbound.
supplies. Requesting.
Pretty sure he aggroed to the pad the moment that we typed it in.
Requesting air support. Oh, burrito.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
By the way, dropping your samples at the pad, you'll see some people just drop them here regardless of what they're doing. The only reason to drop stuff at the pads is if you're going to leave. Otherwise, there's no reason to do that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Now that's what I call liberty. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Requesting air
This off to the side.
Support. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Alrighty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I've got you.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Orbital inbound. To the sky. Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
For liberty. Throwing grenade.
Okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Everyone's there.
20
Very little
seconds.
fanfare, guys.
Complete.
Pretty much
Pelican
easy
1
mode.
beginning ascent.
Decent chunk of enemies, but when we showed up, basically just completely changed the flow. Last guy showed up and then basically started soloing stuff too, so. GG. Oh fuck, what was I thinking of? Oh shit! That's why we have to write stuff down, guys. I'm getting old. Oh. Done. All Incinerator Breaker users. It's crazy that meta's still around. Like, Incinerator Breaker's good, guys. It is not that much better than everything else. Like, it's the whole reason you see me not actually using it. 500, 8, 9,000 kills maybe.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Weren't in there the entire duration. Let's see. Let's take a quick peek here, guys. At that earlier mission. Also, let's add something to the Better Driver's Guide here to our smalls.
History matters. Today, we remind you that Super Earth always has been and always will be.
Yep. That's not what I'm interested in, though. That's another. We want to see. Let's see. Pretty sure I saw grubs earlier. Let's see. I saw grubs earlier. Second, guys. New POI. It's like a grub? I saw a grub there! What the fuck was that?
Found something.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There. This. Grubs. New POI. It's like a grub? I saw... They're 100% grubs, guys. I was correct. That's new today, too, by the way. I've never seen this before. I don't know if this is POI or teasing, like, worms or... I mean, that's pretty easy to see. Worms or maybe graboids. Graboids being a movie, by the way. Giant worms. That is new. Let's make a clip. Can I make a clip out of this, or do I have to make a highlight? I know how to make clips, but the clips editor is like only in like the last 2 minutes. Clips are regarded differently than highlights are. You have to look at the normal video? Can I not clip this with the editor? Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh. Echo, 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 echo. 154. Right here. That was POI. It is actually a POI. It's like a little grub in the ground. For my channel, guys, like I said, we see some really weird shit, and I need to start pointing it out more. I'm not exactly sure how you're setting on fire without me shooting a shot, but...
Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package. Get
Use my grenades. I need to use my grenades more. Use my grenades. I need to use my grenades more. Bud. 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 Head out the hay, bud.
Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package.
What? Apparently that's, not far enough forward. Okay.
Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package.
This is a new POI. It's like a grub? I saw a grub there! What the fuck was that? That's a new POI. It is actually a POI. It's like a little grub in the ground. Oh, we were gonna have tremors! What was that? Graboids are the name of the worms from Tremors.
Say hello to democracy.
Clip it! Clip it! Clip it! This is accolades. I need to do this more often. I'm a content creator. I need to make content. Clip it. Clip it. Where's the clip button? Clip that. The clip? Clip copy to clipboard. What? Oh. 1 second. Why? It's like a little grub in the ground.
Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package.
This is a new POI. It's like a grub? I saw a grub there! What the fuck was that? That's a new POI. It is actually a POI. It's like a little grub in the ground. Oh, we were gonna have tremors! What was that? That was new!
Say hello to democracy.
Clip it! Clip it! Clip it! This is accolades. I need to do this more often. I'm a content creator. I need to make content. Clip it. Clip it. Where's the clip button? Clip that. I wish you could adjust the playhead like you can normally to where it is in the seek, and you can't do that. 122. What would this be? I think they're called graboids. Yeah. Tremors. We said exactly tremors earlier. It's literally in the clip. Yeah. Grubs, graboids, tremors, new unit. Yeah. Didn't even mention Dune. That's something, guys. So not only is it a POI, and not only is it those are animated too, which means that they're actually kind of something that are special. Animation takes a lot more effort than just having dead units. So they could have dead grubs sitting there, like, you know, we see the mech carcasses laying around, right? For the mega mechs from the bots, right? That have been around forever that still haven't added to the game. But those are relatively new. I've not seen, there's a lot of new tiles, I guess new tiles today. They've adjusted the procedural generation, which is in the title, which we've talked about before. This is definitely new. This is definitely new. This is a new POI. It's like a grub. I saw a grub there. What the fuck was that? That's a new POI. I picked up sample grubs. It is actually a POI. The grubs were the samples. Oh, we were gonna have tremors. What was that? That was new. We don't have any worm enemies. I mean, worms would flip it. Worms would fit. There's accolades. I need to do this more often. I'm a content creator. I need to make content. Clip it. Clip it. Where's the clip button? Clip that. Well, there's that. This is a new POI. I mean, obviously it might not be, and it could just be something random, but they took time to make that, and we have no worm enemies in the game right now, right? Let's tweet that too for shits and giggles. That is, by the way, you can't... The shitty thing here is, by the way, this is the highlighter. The highlighter in Twitch is actually really, really good, if you've ever made highlights on Twitch. But you can't clip from the highlighter. I can't make a clip from the highlighter. I don't know why. Because the tools here, for start, like all the stuff you want, is actually really well done here. But I can't make a clip from this for some reason. I can only make a highlight, which is different than a clip, and presented to Twitch differently than clips are. Sadly. And they shouldn't be. Twitch has a lot of fucking content available at their fingertips, guys, and they just don't care. It's fucking weird. There's all this content that's available to them, and they don't care about it. Crazy. Other services are forcing them to care, though. Mainly Kick, even if you don't want to talk about Kick. Alright. So I'm going to tweet that, too. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see. Like I said, we have, over the last 5 months, guys... Occasionally we have really weird shit that happens on my channel when I'm playing games. And I don't clip it. I need to. I need to, because it's unique and different, and it's not something that happens generally in other people's streams. I mean, that could just be a normal POI that everyone's going to see now. But it's definitely new. At the very least. I was going to do this like 2 games ago, and I just kept forgetting to do it. I need to fix my mark button. I have a button on my stream deck that marks the stream, and I literally can go back and look at it and go, oh, that's what was happening there. Like, it doesn't need to make a clip at all. It just needs to mark it. up there? What the fuck was that? That's a new peel. Done and done. Sorry guys, kind of boring, but I have to be a content creator. Making a spreadsheet full of fantastic ideas to say if the game isn't good enough. I need to make tier tier lists and 5-second clips in order to be good at what I do. Not spending hours and making something that could help save the game. Last game, kind of meh. Let's go take a look around. Once again, if bugs get too easy, we're just gonna go play bots.
Deploy to the planet and
Let's see if there's someone here to save.
Initiating SC. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alrighty. I haven't started. No. 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 I'm gonna go get in a pod now. No social. Here, social at Taco Bell. Normally we don't play with 2 people, but give it a shot and see what happens. 2 people generally doesn't have enough spawns. I'd rather have muscles, but
Launch
take
initiated.
vitality. Alrighty. What do we got going on here?
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Support weapon inbound.
Test.
Bug outpost spotted.
Guys, corrosive biome as well.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Rip. Oh. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't move. Still can't move. All right. Hide that.
Have a taste of democracy.
Very juicy. Are you alive from the other side? So you're like missing both your legs. How are you alive? There he goes.
Say hello to democracy. Last reload.
Spicy hunter.
Requesting air support.
Right there.
That's called democracy.
Another very juicy one.
How about
Get one in. Dude.
new man?
Good, good, good. Let's see. Yeah.
Throwing supply beacon.
Take the resupply off of the initial drop. So that's one AFK. Did you just drop in and go AFK? There's no way. Okay. What the fuck's going on there?
Allied destroyer joining
I'll go
squadron,
north.
deploying Helldiver.
Decide whether or not I want to help out S1 to go south, which is where the majority is. Actually, let's go south. Yeah, here now. You like they added this to Dagobah like last week, which is the kind of like cut off half center area.
Sending in an eagle.
You guys,
Democracy's on its way.
if you notice, it's like cut off. Oh, there's a side area on this, the edge you can go through.
Prosperity.
Here, let's do this too. There's a lot of shit over there.
Tech pack inbound.
Administering freedom.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah. On here. Hey, this isn't supposed to be a crossing. No. You're gonna drown. Is this the Jabay crossing? Might be a Jabay crossing. Like, I don't think I can get up on the ledge on the side over there. It's like I dive in, I'm just gonna die before I can swim across it. There we go. Didn't look like I crossed there earlier.
New mag.
Got me good. Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Bug outpost.
Joke's on me, there wasn't actually unit spawned here.
Reloading.
Uh,
Got a sample.
so far, relatively uninteresting POI, or just map, excuse me.
Mission progress logged.
Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Sample collected.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Let's see, let's go over here. Poo-poo tree from the looks of it. Here it is. Hanging out back here. Stones now? Fuck is that? Trees, they talk to me. Yeah, the spore sphere makes gurgling sounds now.
Rare sample acquired.
What? Audio sounds? Okay. Let's go do the laptop now and go across the east.
Enemy patrol west.
That's interesting. Obviously, the worms in the ground, guys, could just be random worms, but considering there's no worm enemies in the game, and they kind of like doing, like, I don't know, biomes, I want to say? Like, not diversity, but, what would be a good way? Like, introducing new species into the game. And we might see some worm enemies. I don't think that's completely far-fetched. I don't think we've ever seen a POI that's like a worm or something. It's always like flowers and shit. Not just a worm, but like an actual like unit.
Requesting orbital. Found something.
Mission is progressing.
Far nothing outside the ordinary, guys. This is pretty it's pretty easy mode. Well, FPS, but other than that, that's normal for Dagobah. Here we're gonna go pump some fuel first so they can get to the pump. Seems kind of easy mode. We're gonna expedite this. Bud. Well, your picture taken. Oh my god. If only Joel used flow field pathfinding on you, you could find your way down from there. With not nearly as much CPU overhead. Instead, you're stuck up there right now, despite the fact that there's a path down from there. Poor A-Star. Shooting through his leg right now. There we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get a hit marker, please. Huh.
Mag's empty.
Well, you know, stuff and things.
I got the terminal.
You guys can have that.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we get to play
Terminal.
tubes? Uh-huh, I love the tube games. There you go. There you go. Alright. Where the fuck did you come from?
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for
I'm on it.
What's bugged? We have a handle over there. It's clearly not turned. Hopefully this isn't bugged out.
Back.
There you go.
I'm on it.
One moment, please. Thank you.
Throwing grenade.
Nice bunch of guys you are. There's one over here.
I'm on it.
Yep. Gotta be careful with those so we don't get them stuck. Don't lobotomize me.
I got the terminal.
There we go. So, the UE is bugged out, but nah, it didn't matter. Fine.
Reloading. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
That hit me from that far away. That's crazy. Bud, where the fuck you come from? Uh-oh. And we're running away.
Requesting orbital strike.
Eagle back in the fight.
Requesting orbital strike.
Go from the side right there. That's going to hit a bunch of trees, but it's fine. It's a pad? It's a POI, I think. Oh, we fucked up the type in on Buster. You fuck up the cluster type and it turns into a 500 kg, guys.
Requesting air support.
Does this have ammo?
Sample collection.
Is it Joel barrel?
Get some! Get some!
A case of ammo. That's all I want. A case.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's, well. We just prepare to die. We are very much approaching and encroaching on. We're about to die. Mainly because I don't have any ammo, and now we found stalkers.
Requesting air support.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Sending in an eagle.
Excuse me. Pardon me. You guys wouldn't happen to have some ammo cases here, would you? Just hanging out at your home over here? Typed in the cluster wrong again.
Tunnel breach.
This is not one with a... No, okay.
Requesting air
Fuck
support.
off! Go away. I don't have food. I don't have food. Oh. It was too close. I did too much damage. I didn't know if the grenade launcher insta-gibbed it or not, or insta-exploded it. There's a threshold now where if you hit it for too much damage, it'll instantly kill it.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
Yeah. And grenade launcher does that.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, I guess best case scenario? Let's go to the southwest instead, because otherwise we're going to trigger. I'm pretty sure the stalkers are to the east, northeast of the radar dish. Take your discounted reload.
Tagging map, south, 300 meters.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. It didn't really matter though because I ran out of ammo and everything.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Calling down a sentry.
A charger over here? You know what would actually be cool? You know what would actually be cool, guys, is if briefly after, depending on the planet type, briefly after the nuclear blast, it actually causes fog, which it doesn't do. You get the fog wave, right, of dust, but then it dissipates right away. But if instead that turned into like overcast after it happens to kind of simulate like debris in the air, it'd actually be pretty cool. Another small graphical update right there.
Requesting orbital.
FPS. Interesting. They could totally do that. I mean, they already do that depending on the biome. And you could actually do certain things like introduce new enemies during it, kind of like followed enemies or something. There's 100% a stalker nest to the east here. Let's go see if we can find it. Oh, he's kiting. He's doing fun things without me. Why are you doing fun things without me? Look at all this. He got like 3 bile times and a chance to like make a clip for YouTube. What's going on here? What are you doing? You ran away from a YouTube clip. You can put that on his TikTok. Oh, whatever. Even if you had stims, it wouldn't have mattered. I heard it is Stalker, too. Hey guys. It's rolling. Ah, it's beautiful.
Last reload.
That's what I live for. There it is.
Support weapon.
Ah, we might be dead here. I am actually out of stims though, so. You better run. No, Lays dog, no. Well, we might be dead. Love coming back to the nest too after this happens.
Calling down supplies.
We're gonna wait. There it is.
Have a taste of democracy.
No!
So one of the problems with using the what the fuck is that? Pretty sure our mech chan just exploded that guy's face. Yeah, he just saw that guy and turned him into goobers on the ground. One of the problems with using the plasma grenade launcher is if you instinctively fire at something and it's too close, you'll obviously die. Perfect spot for a
Sending in an eagle.
perfect spot for a cluster bomb. That's gonna hit D4 if he's not careful and goes around the edge.
Requesting sentry.
That much.
Calling down a sentry.
For prosperity.
That shit's over here.
Reinforcing.
Supplies.
I don't need that anymore. Oh, you didn't, Joel. You fucking didn't.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping item.
Okay, we got that. That was like on the edge. Sometimes you can pick them up and sometimes you can't when it's deep water.
Supplies.
But what? Did Joel teach you how to cross things? Because you have like giant legs? There's no way. Imagine being able to step over stuff with gigantic fucking legs. Isn't it crazy? See.
Mission map updated.
Bounced.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far. A tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike.
Let's go grab samples. Right here.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Ah, it didn't go over the hill.
Have a taste of democracy.
Very juicy.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Let's see. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
I guess, did he drop any? No, he didn't drop anything good.
Calling in reinforcements. Get some. Get some.
I guess Green really, really, really wanted to help me get away, so. He also shot out the guy's stomach, which is not helpful. Pretty sure he tried to kill it with the autocannon and shot out the stomach, which, it's basically the fastest way to kill it with the autocannon, but at the same time you actually have to do it, otherwise it just makes it more lethal. And it's hard to do anyways unless you have teammates around.
Marking location.
Or, if there's enemies supporting the Biotine, you'll almost always, when you're underneath trying to shoot it out, you'll almost always get fucked over by it. Like, you'll get stepped on, or the enemies underneath will hit you, and you'll miss shots. Then you have to reload on top of it. It's one of the downsides. Autocannon needs to be nerfed against bots. Still think so. Against bugs, however, it needs to be more lethal. It needs to be brought up against them. It takes way too much effort to kill Bile Titans and Chargers with it. Like, even finishing them off is actually difficult.
New man.
Against bots, on the other hand, it should legit just be...
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Legit just be meta for everyone. And don't know why it's not. That's smoke. EMS, smoke.
Dropping package.
You come all the way up over here to say hi to me? I guess it really doesn't matter what we put in it, to be perfectly honest, because end of the match and putting it up, it really doesn't matter. I saw a mini nuke down below. Load the EMS. Don't load the... You've loaded the EMS. Don't load the EMS.
Package acquired.
Mini nuke is most... He fucking loaded a smoke round.
Objective located. Acquired. Cancel that. Objective located.
Did they actually say mini nuke to them?
Never mind.
We could reload. We're gonna do that instead. Oh, there goes a mini nuke. That would have been worth it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yep.
The one rearming. Be back shortly. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Alright.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction. Supplies.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Well, this got spicier towards the end. It started out very, very tame. Just try to kill me, T3? Felt like you did. You missed, though. I saw the geyser. There's two there. You missed the second one.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fuck. That was artillery. Oh.
Reloading. Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Alright.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Get some! Get some!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still up in the air. Like, people say the frags are bad, but depending on what you're fighting, especially with the radius...
Mag's empty!
I don't know whether or not that's true or not. Like, they're kind of, like, give or take, depending on what you're doing with them or what you want to do with them. Which is a good sign, by the way. That means you have choices. Ah, I got good
Ending
things.
in an eagle!
T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
You definitely do not want to drop a cluster bomb right where I'm throwing them, guys. I was thinking about that every single time. Every fucking single time. Like, it would just wipe out our entire team. Did nothing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
You know, if you could place it on top of there, they're a fantastic spot for turrets, right? You can't do that, though.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Gonna kill T3 or tree. Casings, guys. Oh, it's just like seeing like little stuff like this. Oh my god, there's physics too. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Giant brass casings on the ground. By the way, for normal biomes, not Dagobah, we get about 110 average FPS and higher 1%, 0.1%. So this actually is not outside the ordinary. I just wanted to check a different setting. Second. That was spicy at the end. That was good at the end. Earlier, though, that was easy mode. Up until the last third of the match. Hey, Sanjo. I'm an ex-lover now? I thought we were friends. What? No. Get friend-zoned. Good evening, dude. Hi, hi. Happy Third Fry to you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, but... Good. Penetrator, Incendiary Breaker,
Secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Plasma Grenade Launcher.
Allied destroyer has left.
Yeah, shut up. Once again, it should show like mission time, and it doesn't for each player. It's like
Helldivers. Glad to have you on board.
5,000 kills. Once again, it got spicy at the last quarter.
Helldiver.
Yep. Question, however, is why can't I always have spicy missions? Talked about the inconsistency of difficulty. I mean, that's literally just all I talk about now. The inconsistency of difficulty.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Got all the upgrades, right? A lot of these I just didn't care about, so I didn't even bother with them. Yeah, okay. Inconsistency of difficulty, because it makes it very difficult to have a challenging experience. Let's do... this one, for some strange reason,
Let us rally to our
seems to matter a
defense.
lot. I don't know why. Let's try this again. Oh. No.
Allied
Let's go see.
destroyer
Maybe,
coordinates
I think pretty much
received.
everyone... Oh, okay. I guess I don't have permission to join. Pretty much everyone throws the SOS beacon, so it doesn't really mean much. It's almost like they should actually get rid of the SOS
Mission
beacon.
coordinates.
Good evening, Duco.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like, what's the difference between an SOS beacon and just being in queue, right? The game should automatically throw an SOS beacon if, like, you're low on, like, it's more difficult than normal. You're down on reinforcements, you have, like, none left. You're having problems completing the mission. That would be an actual SOS, right? No scatter.
Launch initiated.
Alrighty. Longer than normal drop. There we go.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your
Freedom
goal.
requires firepower.
Still on Dagobah, so it should be apples to apples-ish. Different type of mat, game mode. Roll. There. I had no idea that was there.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Very spicy. Hunter? Hey. All those guys are off having fun. Nuke. The Horseshoe Lake. Yeah. This is why it's nice to have muscles, by the way. Reasons. Test.
New mag.
Let's see. This is most likely not going to land.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh! No, don't shower me. I have no idea how we survived that just now. Put that right there. Pop the wheelie.
Freedom forever.
That hit the bile pin.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Exactly what the fuck he's doing just now. Okay. Oh, nope.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. Ah. I don't think the 500 kg actually hit him earlier. I don't think he actually got hit by that. Well, let's do another.
Requesting air support.
Yes. Where'd you come from? Are you just hanging out here? I'm dead now.
Liberty dispensed.
Rare sample acquired. Fire in the hole.
Yeah.
Reloading.
There we go. Very messy.
Busting orbital.
Oh, got her done.
Bug tunnel breach.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Now, question whether or not we should reload.
tree.
No. Trying to find a way across the lake here.
Requesting air support.
New mag! Sample
Calling
collect.
down a support weapon.
Oh. Ammo dump. Looks like nursery.
Tunnel breach.
Gotta look for the bad dragon. Perfect. Yes. I have breaker drill cooldown. There's a drill cooldown now? No way. What? You can't rush them down while it's running? Is that actually the case? That's new. Got it.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Excuse you guys. You're getting kind of feisty in here. Ow.
Sending in an eagle.
Am too. Yeah, so I think they made it. I don't know if you can do it while the other one's down, or maybe it's only after it ends that you can do it now. You seen The Boys Season 4? Nope, it's on my watch list. I don't have high expectations for it. They kind of went out of control with their political soapboxing, apparently. So, I probably will be watching it tonight.
Engaging terminal.
So yeah, I just finished watching Konosuba, the newest season of that, which is pretty good. This is for you guys,
Requesting air support.
right there. Oh, hey, bud.
Tunnel breach.
Legit, just spit on it like the moment you get out of the ground. You're 100% gonna pop it, guys. Right. Yeah, they did.
Sending in an eagle.
There's there. Let's go over. Very juicy. Now we're out. Oh, they have shorter fuses, guys. You gotta watch out for that. I threw that thinking I had enough time to get away. I didn't.
Get some. Get some.
Good. That was like all alphas. You see how spicy they got right away? Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Okay. That is a no. Alright. Very rude. You just killed your friends.
You man.
Normally you can't do that. I would have just died if I didn't have a stim running with the upgrade. That was a stalker. Doing a lot of chip damage and dead. When you get the hunters that immediately start chipping you the moment they land on you, that's not where you want to be. Those are the ones that kill you just by association.
Package acquired.
Point me to the enemy. Fire in the hole!
Yeah, I don't like those guys either. Okay, we might be... Yep. Alright. Now the question is whether or not that was actually a genuine, organic experience, or was that scripted for me to fly into that guy's leg and die? Now I have to question, now that I know Joel's shenanigans, I have to question whether or not that was actually scripted, or if that was just a genuine, holistic, organic death. That one was a very organic death.
Reinforcing!
Oh, the CGI in action. Those? I mean, I finished watching the current season of Discovery. That was an absolute shit show. I mean, Discovery's been a shit show for a while, but CGI, like, the kind of the shitty thing about Star Trek is the CGI and it tends to be relatively good. And it's still, like, it's kind of geeky, but at the same time, there clearly is a lot of unfun things in it as far as story elements go. Let's see. So, Stalker Nest is probably over here? What it feels like when we're triggering them.
Hive structure destroyed.
This way. About where I was on the side of the circle when I started triggering them. UI. There.
Reloading! Found something!
Which wasn't really a problem, because the voice tends to be relatively political, making fun of the right for the majority of the show. It's just they went too deep on it on the current season, mainly because people that were right-leaning were actually enjoying the show, and apparently that's uncouth. They can't actually enjoy the show. Yeah. Well, world we live in.
Something. Rare sample acquired.
Found something!
New mag. Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Let's see. Nothing. Idea, guys.
Found something!
There it is. Oh, this is actually a large nest, or light nest. Excuse me. Oh, there's a lot of fucking shit here. Holy shit.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Round two. Oh. I think I think I like the normal frags more than the HEs, actually, now at this point. Not sure, because obviously it does less overall, like, it does less damage to a single target. But the overall targets are better off. Oh, is that it? Large nest. Lots of meat here. Lots of fucking meat.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah. No. No.
Ending in an eagle.
No. No. A snake. Right. Sure.
Requesting sentry.
There that is. That yields pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. South.
Good.
200 meters.
They got like no kills. It was like right on them too. Very weird.
Out of ammo.
Unfortunately, right here, let's try this out. This might kill 3. I think it's only going to kill 2 though.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Now they're fucking stuck. We got 2 stalkers. Very juicy. Get that in deep. That's what your mom said last night. So they came from that direction when I was over there. Definitely heard another stalker.
Have a taste of democracy!
Calling in orbital strike.
That is. Let's find out. Smoke! I love smoke.
Liberty save me!
Ah, right into the bone pile that I'm now stuck in. Wow. Joel, what the fuck is this? What is this, Joel? I get it, there's a bone pile here. This is not how we do things. Well, go. Make it out. There we go. So, bug report, Joel, by the way. Bug report.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go. Holy shit. GG, guys.
Out of ammo!
Inbound.
New mag!
Some strange reason.
Reinforcing.
TikTok no longer makes the jingle when it senses inactivity, and you have to figure it out on your own. Cool. So it's buried behind Windows. Good luck with that. Why'd they change that? I have no idea. I actually knew the inactivity thing, like I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, but it used to make the jingle, now it doesn't make the jingle anymore. So there must be a stalker nest like right over here.
Calling in reinforcements.
There it is.
Calling down supplies!
Requesting orbital strike.
Last reload! Supplies.
Good.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, good. Good to good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Max empty. Heavy. West.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
If only they used flow field pathfinding, they wouldn't have gotten stuck like that, Joel. Just saying. Look, they're still stuck. They're crying. They're crying because they can't get out. Poor stalkers.
New mag!
Thanks for having all the fun over there. Alright, let's go to the nursery. No Joel barrel this time.
Reinforcing.
Stalker nest. Turning off the sprint to vault while sprinting, auto vault while sprinting is very nice. I don't know why it's just you never vault unless you're holding down the vault button, but I guess. Here it is. Look for the bad dragon, guys. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. Uh-huh. Yeah. It makes sense. It all makes sense.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem.
You guys go. Like right there.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Liberty dispatched.
Guys.
Engaging terminal.
I don't even know if this matters. Like, obviously, occasionally these spawn units, but it doesn't, like, do it all the time. You think it would, but it doesn't.
Tunnel breach.
Easy, guys. And he doesn't understand that if you throw that on the drill, it causes it to stop. Yep. There's actually people that don't seem to understand. Maybe it's a good that it actually has like 50% save point. Maybe there should be like 25. So people kind of figure out that maybe you shouldn't do that. Depends on how much foot traffic there is.
Have a taste.
Can't do that.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbitals. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
You know, kind of weirdly enough here, guys, my FPS is currently higher than it was with that setting turned down. It used to be the opposite. That's the whole reason I changed it. Now it looks like they fixed it. Okay, up there.
In an eagle.
All right.
That's what I call liberty.
No! They need to fix the melee. Radius on it is super tiny, and it doesn't account for latency. Yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Right about there. Righty.
Fire in the hole.
Whoop! And it just killed me. Yep. Now we're gonna get hit by. Fuck you, Joel. Why am I throwing grenades? How the fuck do I have grenades selected? I never use the grenade hotkey. Excuse me. Fuck off, dude. Made me take a shitload of damage because that guy's just sitting there backing up and holding down his fire key. How is he even alive? People that do that, how do they stay alive? Like, they aren't really cutting, they're just backpedaling. They take no damage. Maybe that's actually self-explanatory in and of itself. Which is they shouldn't be alive, by the way. Pick up my kit.
Throwing grenade.
And somehow still alive.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, we prompted his AI. This is not where we want to be. Very unfortunate.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Let's see. Yep.
Check out the terminal.
Boop! You missed! Oh, and that fucker took all my fucking clout. He took off my clout, guys. We're in a bug hole.
Extraction awaits.
Took all my clout and ran away. AKA all my samples are gone. Is that the new guy too? It's totally the new guy.
Requesting advanced
Alright.
weaponry.
Guess we'll go to extraction. They left a high yield out. There's an explosive here. I bet they loaded it with EMS. Off. Probably a guy that went swimming, isn't it? 100% someone that went swimming. Yep. You can see it right there. Let's go. I guess we just run to extraction now. I want to say this is an instance of people being really good and just being kind of chill outside of it, but there's clearly people that were just like walking around and getting hit and just not taking damage. So
Calling in extraction.
you know.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting sentry!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Alright.
Pneumatic, calling
Well,
down to support.
relatively spicy at the very least.
Calling down to sentry!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing supply beacon! Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support! Requesting more strike!
Enemy down, baby.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support! Sending in an eagle!
Underway.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon!
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
I didn't move the bug hole around. Weren't they over there? Maybe.
Have a taste of
Pelican 1
democracy!
approaching pickup.
Say hello to democracy!
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Requesting air support! Canister's empty!
Attack underway.
Say hello to democracy!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Off we go.
Extraction complete.
So,
Pelican
this
begin
one,
descent.
average FPS much higher, despite us turning up a setting. Which is weird, but sometimes it can happen depending on how a game's
Another victory
optimized.
for the right side of history.
Very weird. Never used to be that way, by the way. One of the reasons it's on low is because I was having better FPS with it on low. We should actually test a different planet that's not excuse me. crooks is a little bit hard on your CPU. Dagobah biome. Alright, who hoovered my samples? I think it's blue. Pretty sure it's blue. Let's find out. Adjudicator, plasma break, plasma, grenade launcher, breaker incendiary, 1100, 1,000? I've seen 1,000, 1,300 maybe. Eh. And samples 52. It is green. Green sucked up my samples. Fuck you, green. GG. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
So, even though those go crooks, I would say that's kind of.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Allied destroyer.
Nope. Are they in need, or is this just a random SOS beacon?
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Actually had some pretty good games on Pitch Planet earlier. There's another one.
Allied coordinates locked. Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system. FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed.
Strikes, no scatter.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, cluster bombs 100% need to be adjusted. I think people are learning to. Not that cluster bombs were ever really rare. There's a lot more people using them. Almost no napalm. Even Eagle Airstrike's gone down. Three uses instead of 5. Napalm should have 5 uses. I probably still take. I mean, I almost killed that guy. I probably almost.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Down lives already?
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade. Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah. Miss. That didn't miss.
Get some! Get some!
Okay.
Supplies, southwest.
Fuck the tree go. There it is.
Have it!
Hit it.
Found something!
And pick up some supplies. Do a quick refill here. Might get some meds too.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow, guys, we got 10 cents! Oh my god, that's amazing! Now I don't need to pay the developers money!
As I mentioned before, I suggested earlier that they should probably tone down the number of super credits you get, but if they're going to keep them at the current drop rate, they could 100% just add whatever the fuck they want to war bonds. It doesn't even matter. Because you can always grind them out. It's just pay to grind less now. Radar. This.
New mag! Rare sample acquired. Affirmative.
Gobbling all the ammo for my very greedy grenade launcher.
Sending in an eagle.
Perfect.
Affirmative. New way.
Totally intentional. Simple geometry.
Fire in the hole!
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
No.
Engaging.
What? You can't go through the panel? Roll over. He wants his belly rubbed. No, what a nice bug. What a nice bug, Chan. Mmm. Good bugoo.
Requesting air support.
Yep. And somehow we attracted the rest of our fucking team. Like, I literally went... There's a nest to the west of them, guys, and they all ran north to me. Alright, let's leave. They can do the fucking radar. Alright. Let's go back to the nest down south. What happens when you exude charisma and leadership qualities, I guess. I don't fucking know. This is a rando squad too. It's not like we're like doing like viewer games or anything.
Bug outpost.
Requesting orbital.
Yes, right about there.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Right.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? I think my grenade bounced off him?
I'm sorry. Calling in reinforcement.
We talked about before, guys. 3 stratagems that should require a license for you to use, and if you TK'd with them, the license gets taken away. As the Incinerator Breaker, the 380, and the Cluster Bomb.
New mag.
And TKs include yourself. The Incinerator Breaker, it's not based on the number of TKs you get with it, it's based on the number of times you force people to use medkits, so... Because people will most likely survive when they get set on fire. It's just really, really fucking annoying. And sucks up your stims, which then gets you killed. Can kill you, though, too.
Sending in an eagle.
There's a lot of people, like, the people that use, like, the Incinerator Breaker, like, literally don't even care about, like, crossfire either. It's fucking weird. They'll spray you. It's almost, I don't know if it's intentional. I want to go a little, don't want to go that far. Maybe it is intentional. I can't tell.
Reloading.
They really want to set you on fire and force you to use a stim.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map.
I got the terminal.
Southeast. On my position.
Are you still alive? Ow.
Fog tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
That?
Get some! Get some! New mag!
No. Oh, we gotta clear it. We learned our lesson from trying to forcibly clear it without Oh, buddy, I'm right on the edge. Without actually clearing the whole thing. Whew. I know what you're gonna do, Charger Chan. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Get wrecked.
Requesting air support.
Fight them around on themselves, and then double back. Got him. How to kill multiple charges at the same time when they're going to charge you. That guy's totally dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? I'm out.
That was fun.
New mag.
Yep.
Supplies.
Looks like we got a nest here too now. Let's.
Tagging location. Bus. Southwest.
Crap. That's it.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
That's called democracy.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, the range of the 500 kg is so small, guys! Oh my god, it needs to be buffed so much! Why does Arrowhead hate us? It's so bad! I can't use a 500 kg at all, I only use precision strikes, because it's off so much, even with scatter! I use it with scatter, because I know it's that far off with 500 kg. 500 kg never hits my target, ever!
No. I know, little one.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
Got through. What? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I guess I'm doing cartwheels. Alright. Got through again. Got something going on here. We're just gonna preempt this. Yep. But
Sending in an
the
eagle.
projectile size seems to have something to do with whether or not you shoot through the target, and the Quasar has a bigger projectile size than other things, so most likely gonna hit the target if they're desync.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's see.
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
Bud, where the fuck are you? Get stuck?
Air support.
You get stuck? Okay. Well, let's go over here then. We need this. And this.
Sample collected.
Old hit squad. They sent on hit. Yeah. Literally everyone from Arrowhead just spawned next to me.
New mag.
Uh-huh. See my airburst launcher, guys? Pew, 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 pew. Ah, hilarious. Yeah, let's do one of these right here. I think we're gonna get a lot of shit. Okay. Alright, this doesn't look quite right. Alright. Got some feisty fucking chargers going on here. We're gonna aim for 2 taps because we aren't getting time to reset right now. So we aren't gonna bother teching if I don't have time to. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not dead for some reason. And
Marking location. South.
stand back. Okay. So I was going to take.
Negative. Heavy. North. 50.
There isn't any meds here. I thought there might be meds here. Ow.
Affirmative.
Ow.
Throwing supply
Ow.
beacon.
Ow. Excuse you, bro. I don't know what happened to the other 2 chargers, but, you know.
Cancel that. Support weapon. Affirmative.
Okay.
Supplies.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on here? Let's get him caught on the other charger right there. We just lobotomized him with the 500 kg. If you guys didn't know, see what just happened there. The first charger got hit in the face with the 500 kg. His face fucking exploded. Like, not exploded from the 500 kg. He died instantly to the 500 kg landing on him. Oh, look, 10 cents. Wow. Thanks, Joel. You're amazing, man.
Marking location. Southwest.
The first fucking charger. Yeah, he doesn't have a face anymore. The first fucking charger caught the 500 kg in his face and died instantly to the impact. And then the second one died to the other fucking, the explosion from the 500 kg. Oh, that was good. That was pretty, that just looked fantastic. Alright, let's see if we got some, samples here. Yeah. You guys should run away. Boo! Boo. It'd actually be, so like we talked a bit about behavior in this game, right? We talked a bit about behavior in, like how they can get excited when they know you're about to die and you're alone and they outnumber you and you're running out of stims and stuff, right? Which honestly would be really fucking cool. But in addition to that, what would actually be really cool as well, would be if they get scared of you, like when you're killing a bunch of them.
Say hello to the
Like you kind of get a reputation in the game itself. Like you know, like look at how I'm orange right now. I'm absolutely fucking orange. Not even like a little bit. For one of it.
Requesting air support.
Like they just start running away from you or shit like that would be absolutely hilarious.
Have a taste of democracy.
Like their morale's broken. Cole's really doing something with your pathfinding. If only you had a Bile Titan to save you. Break it for some reason.
Sending in an eagle.
Pretty good right there.
Helldivers never die.
Guys, what's going on here? Alright. The one thing the 500 kg does have that's a huge downside is it heavily respects line of sight. So if I threw that on the edge, it probably would have missed the entire top row, but it didn't. You guys are extra spicy. Someone got them riled up, fed them their fucking... Jesus Christ. Stop that! Stop that! Another hit squad. Or opposite, I mean, you could have more enemies around you, but at the same time, you could also have more enemies trying to kill you. Go away! Double reload. Holy fuck. And then I killed myself with an explosion on one of the fucking birds. If you get like a bounty where the enemies try to kill you harder, obviously people end up more afraid of you, but then at the same time more try to kill you. It would be fantastic. This game seems, as we talked about before, this game seems to have a lot of issues with spawning people in the or like spawning bugs in the first place. So I don't even know if they can, like, some of the stuff that they could do would be really fucking cool. But it seems like they don't do some of this stuff, maybe because they're trying to make it so people's computers don't explode. Not exactly sure. There's a lot of really cool shit you could do in terms of behavior. And behavior, I honestly think, is one of the things that makes the bugs so much fun, as opposed to the bots. It's not just being easy. Regardless of what Reddit tells you, it's not about being easy. What was today on the docket for nerfing things on Reddit? Guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Bug tunnel breach.
What did Reddit want to nerf today? Oh, they wanted to make it so, was it the SAM site? Yeah, they wanted to make it so the SAM site just shoots down like a percentage of enemies at all times and everywhere on the map. Yeah.
Orbital inbound.
You've seen that before. What if you just make it so Sam always kills all the enemies all the time in the... Have we... Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen a... No, I don't think it's new. Maybe it is new. Fine? Excuse you. That's not what I want to do. When those big heads get extra feisty, like you saw earlier, guys, it can become very, very annoying.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But I remember what Reddit did to you. It's okay. Let's go north. Now that we've gotten this taken care of.
Calling down a sentry.
It wasn't even like an objective. It was literally just like a thing in the middle of nowhere. Need some ammo for my grenade launcher. This is extra greedy. Oh, I was supposed to do that. We didn't. Alrighty. Has a mini nuke going off. So no, you can do multiple nurseries at the same time. It's just there's a delay between when you can drop the drill. I still don't think it spawns bug holes at both nurseries, which makes it much, much easier. Once again, weird logic with how things are... Hey, guys. Break your AI? Okay. That landed in his face. Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Huh. Okay. What the fuck? That's not normal. By stim. I guess we'll go north. Also looks like some of these mobs are broken. Their AI is broken. Exactly sure what's going on here. Weird.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade.
Let's see. Pretty good.
Reinforcing.
Hey, pistol's still the best use for that, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Let's see. Pretty good bugs tonight, guys. Fun and challenging. Excuse you.
Tunnel breach. Ending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
It's perpendicular.
prosperity.
Wonderful.
Fog outpost. Rare sample acquired.
With the bones in the back. I gave your mom a bone in the back. Oh! Front. Okay. I think let's go. I don't think the top ones have like the nest. The new assets like the gunship factories and the strike nests haven't really like in terms of having like chances to spawn like items in them. It really doesn't.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Aiming at an eagle.
Fortunately, there's too many cooks in the kitchen here, so. Unlike like napalm, for instance, where we talk about comparing the napalm to the cluster strike, right? The cluster strike does all its work immediately when it drops. That's just like a giant blob on the ground that now has to do work too, right?
Requesting air support. Marking location.
Cluster is just infinitely better.
On my position.
Because then you don't have to worry about like stuff on the ground anymore. Even though you're like, oh, it does damage on the ground, but it has to do the damage on the ground in order to make up for the fact that the drop damage sucks too. So.
Calling in reinforcements.
Playing goalie right now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's good. Right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Should be good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Hey, bud. You want a kiss? Smooch. Dead. Alright. Yep.
Requesting air support.
Their home has been defiled. Excuse me, liberated. Their home has been liberated. That sounded dark. Never. Alright, so we basically got everything. We're gonna
Calling in extraction.
call an extraction.
An eagle.
When you start seeing weird shit happening on maps, guys, it's usually a good sign that more weird shit's gonna happen, which is usually a sign of someone cheating. So, like earlier where we saw like the fucking daft enemies, they're just like derping around.
Requesting air support.
Okay. That's literally fish in the barrel over there. I don't know exactly what's going on
Requesting
there.
air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
What? Pay attention to me! Why won't you love me?
New man. My leg.
Like, if you notice D3, what I was looking at with D3 is how fast he's moving. He almost looks like he's moving twice as fast as everyone else on the map. We saw him over there down south by the point of interest, and when I called it in, and he started moving across the map. Which could actually be stims, but I don't think he's using stims at all.
Sending in an eagle.
But that's tough to judge.
Thank you.
Yes. Good Gatling barrage. I feel like right here would actually be a great spot. I really hope they add a fucking RTS overview for like turret placement, so it goes down to a top down. You're looking like zooming out, and then you can plop it down with your mouse. It'd be phenomenal.
Affirmative.
Instead of throwing it after you type it in. You could do it in like a seamless fashion too. Like Supreme Commander, especially Supreme Commander 2, is actually really good with its camera placement. How you can go back and forth between basically almost like an basically first person or third person camera to overview of the entire map itself. Very seamless. Pretty pretty good. This is a spicy one.
Back empty. Back empty. Reload. Marking
Countdown
extraction
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Never die.
What? What was that? Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yes, sure. Okay.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Okay. Well, GG, guys. Like I said, that was pretty spicy. It seemed like the other guys were having troubles, too, because even though we're down south dealing with all those bug holes, it didn't seem like they're actually just finishing off the nurseries, so... one of the problems of the game, as we mentioned before, with, like, kind of their spawning mechanics, is it seems like if you split up, it really fucks over the spawning mechanics, and then they don't... Like, it actually makes the game a lot easier. Mainly, it has a lot to do with the bug holes and the spawning mechanics surrounding the bug holes themselves. Compared to Crooks, average FPS about the same. 1% is 0.1% is much higher though. Hmm. 400. Yeah, like 900 kill game. It didn't feel that way. I guess we don't have a time component here over time, and I don't look at the time at the end.
Welcome
Go
back.
that way.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Alright. I'm gonna get up, guys, stretch real quick here, grab some water, and use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, guys. Let's see.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has engaging orbital thrusters.
All right.
Orbit synchronized.
Eradicate. Eradicates are born. Only 15-minute mission we do, guys, is Blitz.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Yeah.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Initiating FTL jump to
Wake
the
up.
Crimsica system.
Doing pretty good. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, too. Happy Third Friday to you.
FTL jump
12 lead
successful.
bugs? Oh, yeah. Scatter? No scatter.
Mission
Hurt
coordinates
user.
locked.
Oh. For some reason, Bontrix doesn't actually work well. It's supposed to work on YouTube, but it doesn't seem to work all the time. I don't know why commands don't work.
And should you fall, remember this.
Here we go.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
For some reason, the command doesn't work properly. Ow.
Marking location, cancel that.
There you go.
Last reload.
Excuse me.
Going supply beacon. Last empty. Calling down a support weapon.
Kill it? They did. Oh, there's still some there.
Reinforcing.
Guys, for some reason, look like they're trapped in a corner. You're not. It's actually kind of weird how we can play Helldive and people are getting bullied by enemies. Like, just like with a little bit higher, because the difficulty tonight feels higher than normal. With a little bit higher difficulty than normal, it feels like people are being bullied. And that shouldn't be the case, but it looks like it's the case, so. Let's go here. This looks like a nest. Hey guys, that's for you.
Get some. Get some.
Always kill the spicy ones first.
Found something.
That's a thief. Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow, it's a prepayment of my contract worth this fucking arrowhead. Oh my god. Thanks, Pills. I appreciate it, man. It's a dream job to work for a video game development company.
Sending in an eagle.
Do it. Go away. You're supposed to be terrorizing my... Oh, you're dead now.
Taste of freedom.
Sending in an eagle.
Fake rock. No. Stop that. Get down, Mr. President.
Requesting air support. Get some. Get that.
Oh.
Calling down a support.
Hey, bud.
An eagle never misses. Requesting.
I really hope they take a look at, we have an entry for the railgun. I really miss using the railgun. I do. It was broken at the time and needed to be nerfed. But now it's, let's try to, maybe we can... Eagle lays dot. Okay, he just gave up. What is with the hit reg in this game sometimes? I don't... It used to be so good. Like, you could railgun legs for days. Now, like, we have that. What is that?
Tap back inbound.
Poop the snoot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there. Perfect. No. Don't mind me.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Up there?
For prosperity.
I still can't figure out whether or not the radius is worth the damage. We're gonna do that right there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh my god, the radius on the 500 kg is so small you can't do anything with the 500 kg. Oh my god, why do they hate us at Arrowhead so much for giving us such a small 500 kg radius?
Oh. I shot through his leg. Let's see. That's not what we want. This is also not what we want.
Fire in the hole. You man.
Across the map and... Okay. I don't know that didn't do damage to me, but, you know... Okay, I'll go do the nursery. You want to do that. Do your job instead.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support. Found something.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Terminate hive structure. Destroy.
Reloading.
I'm totally gonna get hit off this. Do a little HP too.
Sending in an eagle.
And my teammate just ran through that. I thought you wanted to deal with that, S3.
Got a sample.
Oh. Okay. Well, we gotta run this way. We're probably gonna still get hit by it. No.
Back empty.
That was a poorly positioned cluster. Pretty unsafe. Didn't kill me though. This guy's extra festive. Curious thing in this game, guys, is not the bugs, not the bots, it's your teammates. It's always your teammates. So much meat! Go away. Go away. Don't kite the same route I'm cutting.
Taste of freedom.
Requesting sentry.
Let's do right here. That's gonna kill S3. That was on my face. And we're dead. We're all fucking dead. Was that by design? What the fuck is this? Someone brought stalkers with them, too.
Reinforcements on the way.
And I'm in the ground. That's not what I want. I somehow just got between the cylinder and the side of it.
My life for Super Earth!
There we go. Oh, kind of. Try this again.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
One more. Actually, you probably should do this before I die. Nope, only got it off anyways. Did I just reinforce myself? Oh, oh no, it's not me. That would have been great. Classic Joel spawn, yeah. It's like right between the cave and the side. Like you used to be able to fall into the cave itself. Did someone steal my clout? Let's go find out. Oh, there's all this clout on the ground. It's my clout now.
Throwing grenade!
Oh my god. That was a lot of alpha hunters, guys. And they all took tick damage at the same time.
Democracy
Oh.
has landed.
Let's see. We'll save the 500 kg. Didn't pick it up for some reason. Easy. Think I can kill the bile thing.
Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
Now we're definitely gonna hang on to the 500 kg. I don't understand why teammates run straight at you, but they do. Like they get scared and try to hold your hand or something. I'm not exactly sure. I heard a finished.
Calling down a sentry.
Aaron can do that. That's in the corner. We have to dig that out. I heard.
Democracy.
Stop it. Go away.
Calling in orbital strike. Engaging.
Got it. Evacuate.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful. Now we can go dig out the samples.
Supplies.
Yep, someone dropped supplies here. Oh my god. I can't wait for them to increase the difficulty. It's going to make the game so much more fun. Like, there's just a shit show you see right now just from like people dealing with this like small increase of difficulty is insane. Over here. Also helps separate all the chaff from the wheat.
Calling in reinforcements.
Finally stretch our legs a little bit when they do it. And hopefully it turns into a challenge progression as per the Helldivers guide.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
You can get titles and unique pieces of armor, not stats, but unique pieces of armor, cosmetics.
Reloading.
Yeah. Super sweaty groups that kick everyone for the smallest things, which already exist in the game. Excuse me.
Requesting air support.
That'd actually kill me. Oh, we're fine.
New mag.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Marking location. Southwest.
Juicy.
Supplies.
He's come! He's come! The Doomslayer is here!
Oh, hey, look, a teammate's gonna kill me.
Support weapon.
Most dangerous thing in the game is not the bugs.
Point me to the
Teammates.
enemy.
Like, they're just throwing it down here because there's bugs here. Like, for fun. We're gonna leave. This is also, by the way, why I generally go off and do my own thing, is to avoid exactly what you're seeing right here. Like, I was perfectly fine. I was perfectly fine. We gotta go take care of the stalker nest, too. We're gonna leave the stalkers here, though. I was perfectly fine. Everything that we're doing there. And then the Yahoo showed up. My guess is maybe over here. Those guys were back at the nursery, though, too. They're spicier than normal? Yep. They feel that way tonight. I mean, the last couple nights off and on have felt that way, so maybe we're beta testing something live. You know the usual. Joel's in my stream trying to kill me because he hates me because I made a rebalance spreadsheet. You know, the usual, and show them how to make the game so much better than it currently is. But, yeah, tonight feels pretty good. Feels better. Feels better. Dang. Up until tonight, it was like every other day. Hey, bitch. Show me where you came from. Oh, I know you're over there. Now I'll put that guy out of his misery. Over here. Left. Yes. Why are you following me? Go away. Go away. You don't even know what I'm doing. Go do something. Here, go do the nest.
Dropping a pin, southwest.
Nest right there, go do that. Oh. He wants head pats, guys. Boop! Boop the snoot! Hee-hee.
New man!
Why are you still following me? Go away. There could be maybe in the northwest of nursery we killed. And they kited them down from the nursery north of it.
Requesting sentry.
That it?
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
That's a POI. Can't be leftovers from earlier in the game. Oh, Joel hit squad. Dodge it. Thanks for the likes on TikTok, bros. I appreciate it. Feed me those hearts. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. Fuck off, dude. That was bound to happen at some point because he wasn't getting enough attention, so we're gonna leave that game. It's pretty clear the guy was stream sniping, but I was putting up with it because he wasn't really doing anything malicious. And if it happened once, I guarantee you it's gonna happen again, which is why we left. Not here to babysit you. Go play a game. Go do something useful with your life.
Hellpods primed. Engaging.
Eradicate. We don't play those. So, in context, guys, of what happened in that match where I was getting killed by that one fucker that was running around to me, pretty sure it's the same guy that just blatantly TK'd me at the end, which makes it all seem a lot less suspicious and weird, huh? Yep.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Eradicates are boring, guys. We don't play those.
democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Oh my god, hearts! Wow! I don't even know how the hearts work on TikTok. I think it's just something that you can just keep pushing the button. It's like a meme game or something. I don't even know. Like there's just no limit on hearts, you just keep pushing the button.
FTL jump successful.
If the nursery is fantastic.
Hellpods
Earlier tonight we had a 1500 combined kill corrosive bug on the Piss Planet. Yeah, mind blown. So, corrosive bugs at most generally top out around 1100 kills because they're more meaty, right? There's a bunch, like it's a shitload of extra health basically you have to cut through, and they're more lethal. Tend to be more. They're also more lethal tonight too, meaning the spit does more damage to you. Actually, I think it's the last couple nights have been that way. Ah, good stuff. But we had a 1500 combined kill corrosive bug biome and not a nursery. It was on...
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I don't remember. Yes. Those are for you.
Sending in an eagle.
All right. Excuse me.
Have a taste of democracy.
Boop. And teammates not doing unnecessary things. But we're trying to get away from them. Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom forever.
Guys, excuse me. I don't know. I don't know where those mean men went. I don't know. I have nothing to do with those guys over there.
Feels good.
Dude, is this a bug hole? There's a bug hole.
Requesting orbital strike.
Or hey, so they've changed how the tiles appear on the map. So procedural generation is obviously the game itself. If you want to get a little bit technical, like this game's, they're all obviously the maps are different, right? Which is a procedural generation. There's tiles on it. This is a tile, for instance, and how they're placed around the map is now different than they were. Yesterday we had a Dagobah, in which we had 2 Shrike Nests, a Poo-Poo Tree, which is a spawn spewer, a spore spewer, as well as a light nest, all within like a super small area.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
So basically, like, where the tiles are located and the proximity the tiles have to each other is very different today. Also, the bugs are much more... I don't know if that's going to be the way it is, but currently they're much more aggressive than normal and lethal, which is always good. Is there news? No, news. A lot of the stuff in this game they don't actually release news on, especially concerning enemies and spawning mechanics, mutators, things that they're tweaking in the game, such as attack lists on the units. A lot of the stuff they can actually change without ever notifying players. There's a lot of stuff they can do on their back end without actually patching the game. Like the tiles, if you guys didn't know, the tiles change constantly. No one noticed that for the first month and a half. We did, by the way, of the game, in which the tiles will, like, a tile is basically like this. This is extraction, right? Yeah. And they change basically where the stuff's located. They change where the towers are placed. Basically, they move around the stuff. It's like a blueprint. They move it around. Been changing the tiles since launch. However, they've been changing pretty much everything. They just don't tell you. Usually they tell you stuff about the Helldivers get, but they don't tell you about the stuff they do to the enemies, besides, like, new enemy types, for instance. Lots of stuff in the background. Earlier tonight we had a possibly new enemy. It's a clip I made, in which we ran into grubs. It's the first time I've ever seen grubs. And whether or not that's a teaser for maybe worms, which would be fantastic. There's a lot of ways they can do worms in the game. It can be a lot of fun, right? Tremors. Those exist. I've seen 2 SAM sites on a map before, which is something completely new. Very spicy. Right about there. I might actually want to go and hellbomb this. I'm doing myself any favors right now. That's a clip we had earlier tonight. It's more to the point. Yesterday we saw 2 SAM sites on the same map, which I've never seen before, even though I played a shitload of this map. A shitload of this game. Jesus fucking Christ. Do they do side shuffles now?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle.
And you keep doing that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hey guys, what's going on over here? What the fuck? Okay, bud. Alright, bud.
I'm on it. First one, northwest.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
These bugs are fucking spicy.
Mission map updated.
New mag.
Can't wait for Diff 30. And challenge progression, wouldn't that be great? On the Better Divers Guide, if they ever choose to do that. Please, sir, I want more challenge. Please, sir, I want some challenge. And not the Reddit.
Hive structure destroyed.
Calling down supply.
Need to clear this.
Sending in an eagle.
Everything's too lethal right now to allow just a bunch of, like, what'd you call that? Untied up ends just sitting around everywhere.
New mag. Have a taste of democracy.
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
But no official announcement at all. Clip's pretty interesting if you want to take a look at that. Like I said, it could be just something random. But they like kind of making, like, teasing stuff prior to it happening. And worms are a great bug enemy, as it turns out. Let's see.
I got the terminal.
All right.
Location, northeast, bug hole. Cancel that.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
What?
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fucking shit. What are grenades, guys? Well, we're gonna do this right here.
Ending in an eagle.
We're gonna do that.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Do that.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh my god, the radius in the 500 kg is so small! Wow, Arrowhead hates us so much!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There it is. that. There's so much meat in there. There's no way to actually get in there without, especially now, because it hits you off the console. Stim's rolling. Shit, guys. I kill those alphas right away. Ah!
Reloading!
Playing goalie.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Ah! Holy fucking shit!
Have a taste of democracy!
It's just a fucking wave of meat! And they all do the fucking weird ass circle shit too. Get his leg? We got his leg.
Get some! Out of ammo!
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing this. This fucking charger's parked here.
Engaging terminal.
Ow. On.
For prosperity! I got the terminal!
Yeah, use your burrow attack. Use your burrow attack. Lovely.
Supplies. So.
Lovely. Alright.
Feels good!
Requesting
Yeah.
orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Hey, bud.
Got a sample.
Are you a pacifist, Charger? Is that what's going on here? You just gave up?
Sending in an eagle.
His morale has been, as the kids say, his mental has been crushed. Okay, maybe not. UI over here we're gonna go take a peek at real quick. I think they lost a bunch of samples down south.
Calling in orbital strike.
Extra spicy, guys. Just as the doctor ordered.
Requesting
Oh,
air
break
support.
action, isn't that great?
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys!
It's a prepayment. Wasting that. Let's see. Let's go rear to the nest.
Sending in an eagle.
Hope this continues. Like we've had like the last couple weeks have been pretty tough for us to actually be able to get consistently difficult bugs.
Have a taste
These are pretty
of
good.
democracy.
I mean, in terms of like teammates dying, though, is relatively low, right? We're still at half reinforcements and half the time through the game, so tough to gauge, especially when I'm not fighting around teammates. It's tough to gauge how good teammates are. Gobbling ammo for the grenade pistol. Also on the Better Divers spreadsheet for increasing the ammo you get from boxes, or they could just give you full ammo from the grenade boxes, which are relatively rare compared to ammo boxes, right? Either way, you just have to fucking hoover up ammo.
Bug outpost.
Hey guys.
Democracy has been well Extraction beast.
Feels bad, man. That's the sound of winning. Oh, samples for the kids. Kids love the samples. They eat them in the hospital beds.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Here's the butt plug. Joel knows I have issues with the big heads with the plasma grenade launcher, so he loves sending them at me.
Air support.
Right about there.
Less than 20 minutes remaining.
Helldivers never die.
Nothing sillier than seeing someone that only picks up 3 of the super samples.
Rare sample acquired.
Need to get him out of there.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Delivering payload.
Good. Dead. Missed.
He's here! He's here! Send for backup! The patrols aren't enough! Ah!
Requesting orbital strike.
Bug tunnel breach.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air
Oh, we're dead. We are 100%. We are 100%. Maybe. I thought we were going to get ground pounded there. That might come in a weird... We're dead. I just dove at the last second and somehow survived. Okay. Somehow survived that.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Hit a Joel barrel at the end there?
Calling down a support weapon.
I want to stay alive anymore. We knew better.
Rare sample acquired.
And right about there. Just cut him around the side, turn him around on the other one. Perfect. A twofer? Oh, he definitely got hit. Oh, I missed this, guys. He's on my fucking shit.
Attacking map. Northeast.
Don't mind if I do. What? Where are you going? Alright. He had other things to attend to, apparently. Bell shock, maybe? I fucking love it. You might seem kind of silly that I just constantly use the plasma grenade launcher, guys, but it is pretty fucking good. It's like the best of everything. Not the best of everything. It's the jack of all trades. It does a little bit of everything, and I really, really like that. I want that, sample. Go away. No guarding the samples. Ow.
Bug tunnel breach.
Right over there. Alright.
Get some.
Extremely juicy. Extremely juicy cluster. And you get one of those every 20 seconds, 22 seconds, guys. Or you can use a cluster. What's he doing? Or you can use. He's all the way on the other side. Or you can use a barrage every minute and 10, minute and 20. Yeah. Not even close.
How'd you like to taste some
Another
freedom?
extremely juicy barrage. Excuse me, cluster bomb.
Throwing grenade.
You know, so I'm used to the fuse on the HEs, and the HEs have plenty of time to hit the ground, whereas that means the throw radius on the normal grenades is shorter. Guess we'll go over to our teammates.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, like I said,
Requesting orbital strike.
This game really excels when it comes to the last stands, as every Horde game does, but this game does it better. But Reddit really wanted to kill off that vibe from the game, and they partially succeeded at doing so. Makes you feel good is when you survive the shit you know otherwise would kill you, and just barely hang on by the skin of your teeth. Get that rush going. I hit green, he's fine. He's like right on the edge of it. Oh, this almost reminds me of when the game first came out. Almost.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pitch.
Have a taste of democracy.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Ah! Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know if P4's alive, but don't know if P4's alive. Okay.
Calling in
Cluster?
reinforcements.
No. Oh. Samples for the kids. Okay. Guess he's dead? Did he touch Pelican? I don't know exactly what just happened to him.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Nice! That was pretty good, guys. I feel as though I need to mention it every time.
Pelican 1 beginning
I feel as though I need to mention it every time. Easy bugs are boring. I don't think anyone... Well, maybe there's some people that disagree with that. Easy bugs are boring. Bots, when they're challenging, are, you know, more fun than easy bugs. Bugs, when they're challenging, are a lot more fun than bots are. It's like it's not even close. Not even remotely close. Mainly because bots just stand and just laser gun you and you die. There's not much more to it than that. They just walk in an open field, laser gun you, and you die. Where bots, or bugs, depending on which ones you're playing against and how they're acting, all different sorts of behavior patterns and stuff they do. Personality. Lots of personality there. Ah, good stuff, guys. GG. But no, as far as procedural generation goes, there is no news released on that anyway. The devs generally don't release news when they change up the enemies or depending on what they're doing. It's kind of rare. It's actually kind of weird because they announced that they're going to be like toning down the number of Biotines and Chargers, and they did, which actually just made everything easy. Oh, got Incendiary Breaker fucks. That'll happen. And then me with my Plasma Grenade Launcher. Get 600, 700 kills, plus another 600, 1,300 kills. Like 1,500, maybe 1,600 kill biome? That's pretty spicy. Although it wasn't nests. Nests tend to be
Coordinates locked.
higher kill count because of the way the spawning mechanics work.
Engaging orbital.
But they didn't announce anything. But last night we saw, there's no way, I've never seen it where they're close. Usually they get like maybe one, maybe two nodes next to each other, modules, nodes, tiles, whatever you want to call them, in the vicinity, but instead we got 4. And then we also saw Siege SAM sites, multiple Siege SAM sites on the same map, which has never happened before that I've seen. And today we saw, although that's not new, they always add new POIs and stuff. Well, actually, that's just a completely new POI because it has new models too, which are the grubs. We saw a new POI, which has grubs on it. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. So it looks like we might not need to be on Dagobah to get spicy maps. We were on Piss Planet earlier and we had some pretty good games.
The Terminids proliferate out of control on this planet.
Ew.
Get down there and eradicate them.
Democracy officer needs more lines. Maybe he's on Swedish vacation right
The
now.
enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Maybe democracy officer's on his Swedish vacation. Oh, we'll just RNG and see what happens here.
Initiating. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Actually, holy fuck, guys, it's almost 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even fucking, like, I was actually really enjoying myself. I didn't notice my time go by. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 guys. It's some really, really good games tonight. No. Okay. Still up in the air on frag grenades versus HEs. You know, it seems like it's clear-cut. Almost everyone uses HEs. But as we talked about before, it kind of changed it up, and we've talked about it for a while. Mainly because of the blast radius on the frags is larger than HEs. Might help offset the damage decrease. Even though you're losing damage, the radius is much wider, and when you're dealing with bugs, it's a lot of bugs, right? Oh. And then against bots, it's basically almost always concussion grenades, so. Yeah. Added new entries to the Better Divers Guide, guys, including some smalls. I have some more smalls. I need to keep writing them down because I keep forgetting about it. Added more smalls. What do we do tonight for an entry on the Better Divers Guide? Let's see. We talked about different types of large nests or large fabricators. Since those haven't really been changed since the game launch, they've made like small tweaks to them, but they're basically the same. They've added new medium and small ones, but the large ones have generally been relatively the same. And we talked about basically like a termite mound or a termite mound sort of ordeal. Something where it actually involves you defending or attacking. Like, let's say you have to go and like plant a bomb inside of it to blow it up, as opposed to just blowing up the holes themselves. So there's actually more of a component to it, much in the same way that the primary objectives have their jungle gym antics to it, where you go around, you tweak the dials, all where basically stuff's trying to kill you, that sort of thing. Because the large and fabricators and bug nests have been in the game for a while, and it's kind of a major to-do, right, in the game. It's a major to-do, and if they can spice them up or change them up a bit, that'd definitely help a lot with the game. Added a bunch of small tweaks, some which Reddit got to already. Yesterday we did a PvP milestone. Suggestion days before Shield Relay, Ballistic Shield, Shield Pack, which then appeared on Reddit the day after I made this. Not that people haven't ever suggested changing the Ballistic Shield up, but it's been a long time since anyone's mentioned it. It's one of the reasons we addressed it. Just the same thing as a Shield Pack. But we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more of the Helldivers 2. We had some fantastic games here tonight. A lot of fun. Really enjoying it. Very spicy. Hopefully that line of reasoning and enjoyment, the challenge continues to go up, and we get some much, much higher levels of difficulty. So we can bash our head against it instead of basically just wandering around and picking up samples. But we're going to call things here, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me hammer out words on my Better Divers Guide, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. Tonight will be more of the Better Divers 2 Guide. More of the Better Divers 2. Oh, I see you too, Idawin. I see you there. Yep. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, though, guys. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.